Oh. Oh. It appears that the title screen has changed. About Silk Song and now this. Hello everyone, welcome back to Silent Hill F. For potentially the finale, I had a look on a long play to see how close we were to the end. We're about 3/4 of the way through. So I'm kind of like, I'd rather finish this today than have like an hour on the next stream and kind of lose the atmosphere the game's trying to build up here. Alongside that, I found out a very weird thing, chat. I'll talk about this when we were walking around in the game, and do my recap. I discovered anyway, that there are certain events in the story that are entirely random in how they are when they appear. Like certain events, certain smaller story things. Boss design, I don't think is random. I think that's fixed. But there's a bunch of things in this game that are apparently like shuffled depending on I don't know what factor. But no, yeah. Last time, chat, in Silent Hill F, we made our way to where we thought that Shu and Rinko had gone, and I even said last week that I found the overworld stuff weaker than the real world stuff. That did a complete flip last week? Yesterday. I did a complete flip, chat, in my head, because, chat, the overworld stuff last week was fantastic. It was so psychologically damaging what they went through in regards to the characters. Like Hinako, or that version of Hinako anyway, kind of just sending her friends into the abyss. Rinko, Shu, Sakako. There's a shrine here too? Oh, well, I shouldn't have gone back to the other one then. Oops. Sending them into the abyss, and following in with this ritual to become the Fox Mask's, I guess, aid, chosen. They're relinquishing their power by... Well, I think the idea is that they're relinquishing their power so that they don't have to relinquish their power. Because a big theme in this game so far has definitely been a theme of being told what to do and taking your own initiative and fighting back against it in some ways. And that's been kind of fun. That's been kind of a cool part of this game, I will say. Where the fuck is the shrine? Oh my god, I am entirely lost. That was really impressive. So yeah, there's this kind of weird, like, kind of commanding tone to the game in terms of do this, do that. It's definitely intentional, I think. Wow, they just give me faith on a plate right now, aren't they? I haven't got any Emma, so I can't upgrade anything. But I'm going to be curious to find out for myself how this game does all its weird stuff. Oh no, what now, game? What's next on the time to scare the shit out of Flower agenda? But no, I'd like to finish this game today. Just because, like, I don't like having like an hour, and I'm gonna have to wait until Monday to do it. I don't want to wait until then to finish this game, and then just be like, okay, let's move on to Clock Tower Rewind. I can also go later today as well, which is good. I've got a bit of free time in the evening to do that. But I preferably want this to be under 4 hours, so we'll see how it goes. To be fair, we're playing as an easy mode, so chances are that won't be a problem. Definitely not. It's interesting to me that this version of Hinako is being fed by the other Hinako as well. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Come here. Come here. Oh, you fucking bitch, man. Oh, come on. There we go. No, it doesn't matter. The axe just decimated her. And we've got 2 repair kits as well, I think, so we'll be fine. We also made our way to Senisugi Shrine last time, which prevented this, well, frankly, what I assume to be other Hanako spreading the fog. So something that I was curious about, chat, is how the fog is even spread. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak of your inner self? You would organize in pleasant darkness. I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effect depends on factors like dosage and body composition. Anyway, this has been a letdown so far. So that's the flower they were talking about, the one that allows you to speak with the deities apparently in the other world. Oh no, I gotta kill this thing. What do you mean I gotta kill this thing? Defeat the monsters. What if I don't defeat the monsters? Nice, that was a fucking good hit. Again. Okay, not again, Hanako. Hanako, don't, before... Whack! God, you gotta really time that. Oh, good. He's not summoning enemies, which is nice. Oh, never mind. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, that awakened them all up. Guys, come on. Not today. That didn't kill you? Oh, wow. Double kill. Good job, Hanako. I like this axe. This is a good axe, but we're going to exchange it for the crowbar. No, the crowbar. I also talked the last time about how I don't necessarily mind the combat as much as I expected it to, because of the whole ludonarrative nature of it, and how the combat kind of tells a story of how you play as two variants of Hanako, one who wants to claim power and one who just wants to find their friends and wants to be Shimazu Hanako in like, you know, this world. It very much implies to me that this is not necessarily a real place, but it is a manifestation of Hanako wanting to be in this world, while that one is in a weird shrine place trying to do rituals to become more powerful, and also so that they don't have to think about anything ever again. I guess there might be a difference between, like, initiative... Oh, game. I guess there's a difference between initiative and like agency in the sense of this game. I don't care. I'm not doing perfect dodges. You can't make me. You can't make me do perfect dodges, game. I don't want to. I choose no. I forgot what I was going to say now. The fort has left the skull, chat. But I still don't like the gameplay. I still don't like the combat. I think that everything outside of the combat is really good in this game. The psychological horror, the cutscenes, very, 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 very well done. And I like how it is telling its own story. It isn't just trying to be, hi, here's Silent Hill, enjoy. Here's more Silent Hill. It's being... Like, I don't know if it's even the same, like, mythos, basically. It might be something entirely new in how this other world will be treated. That goes back to town. What do you mean I can go back to town? I'm going to assume there's going to be a dead end here, otherwise what? Yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Oh no, no, no! Go away, buddy. I don't want to fight you. I'd like to just enjoy my life that doesn't involve being attacked all the time. That'd be nice. Where are we going right now? Oh, hi. How did you get down here? Oh, you cheated. I can't fucking go over there. Goku Town head to. Oh yeah, we're not going to the mountainside anymore, are we? Well, I need to find out what's up there. Fuck's sake. Can you give up? Because I'm not running anymore, game. Thank you. That was the clause you set for yourself. No, it doesn't matter. Oh my. Okay, I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not angry. I'm not gonna get angry with the game. Okay, there's enough to swallow gameplay-wise to, you know, make a good argument. I don't need to add more fuel to the fire. I've already made my point. I don't need to make my point again and again and again and again and again. But I will say, if you're gonna design your enemy to be based on sound, if I'm out of range and I haven't moved in a bit, you sort of need to have the enemy to drop aggro. Otherwise, what's the point in making them blind?
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow. But I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you grow up, you will be free to do as you please. This water's really for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Or like how you view yourself, apparently. Oh, look at that fog lighting in the background. Oh, this is new. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, there's a quick way to happiness, and there must be other ways too. One time I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt in that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. Told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society. The quickest way to happiness, but not necessarily the only way to happiness. I feel like that's what Junko is trying to imply here. Oh my good god. Me, teehee. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes of my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. Of course, I'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is a way of running away from the real issues I have in my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. I feel like the other Hinako isn't doing that, though. I understand the argument she's making, though. Like, if I'm going to trust, I can't just act like I'm the only person in the universe. There's other people that are around me. I need to be aware of that and deal with that in a way where, like, I'm not going to suddenly become isolated from the entire world. You need to treat others with a certain amount of respect, because we're not alone in the world. We're surrounded by people, and people who we should trust, since humankind is reliant on connections and communication. Without that communication or connections, you just kind of have this loneliness that's kind of hard to explain. So the way Hinako is kind of going about it, find someone you trust and then stay by their side, someone who can walk hand in hand, isn't that far from what Rinko or Junko is telling us to do. Like Junko is like saying, follow societal norms of women at this time, which was kind of just marrying like a man and then staying with them. In a way, what Hinako has kind of come to the conclusion of is just the same thing, but in her own way, I guess, in her own mindset. It's someone that she chooses and someone that she will choose to listen to if she wants to. But my impression of the other world Hinako isn't that case at all. Like, she seems to be happy not having to make her own choices. But in a sense, to get to that point of not having to make her own choices, she's had to make very difficult choices. Choices that she's been led to anyway, though. Like, sure, she cut off her own arm. Sure, she got a sigil burned into her back. Sure, she had her face cut off to put a mask on. But at the end of the day, you're just putting yourself into a situation, Hinako, where you're still going to be trapped afterwards. It's not changing anything. It's just putting you in a situation we have no control over. I think fundamentally it's an interesting analysis of someone who is willing to do so much to only end up back in the same place again. Like human like brains, we always go in cycles. We always cycle around when it comes to things, whether it be entertainment, hatred, anger. It's impossible to be angry at something forever, and it's impossible to like something forever, I feel. That Fox? I do love anime kid voices. There's always the same thing every single time.
No need to be afraid.
Oh.
That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Is that Shu?
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki.
Beat
What's
that
your
thing to
name?
death? No wonder the Fox guy destroyed this place.
Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
I think that this is the park I used to play a lot at a lot when I was little. So like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing House of Girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? I knew it. The store was exactly like the one that I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mum for a way to put it to rest. Ibisagoroka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbours treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Nori-sama, is a goddess that puts old and usable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, preference of Abjura-aged tofu pierced through with a old needle. I think like other towns that have these customs, though, I'm guessing they might be something very special only we do for Inari-sama in here in Ibisagoroka. Yeah, because your original belief was struck by lightning and you had to move on to a different belief because of faith. That part about putting old, unusable tools to rest is interesting to me. Because it very much implies in my head anyway to what that's the same thing Foxmass is doing to Hinako. He said to us, I believe, cut away your ties from the past and let's put you to rest. Something along those lines anyway. Oh, I hear a radio nearby. Another talkie? You what? Oh, I guess we're playing on easy mode, so I guess we will get another toolkit, wouldn't we?
They were unconscious when found, and no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho Rescue Teammates. Copy that. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their conditions and report. Over.
Oh, is this one of the groups of people who found, like, people who didn't worship Inari-sama, then found them, like, filled with, like, weird things? 10 out of 10 jump. Oh, I don't know what to get rid of. I think the UI doesn't give you a whole lot, so let's get rid of that. I like that we're back in town, but at night. Getting to see it under another setting is fun. Hi. Oh, no, I don't have enough space for that game. Okay, that was some like S-tier dodging. I didn't even try. Oh, God. No, chat, I don't want to fight these guys. Not really. Not that much. See my mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome son. No, it's a little sudden, but we should be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teachers, so you just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Oh, shit. Did Shu leave? Well, no, that's in town. That'll be at Shu's house if it was like Shu's. It wouldn't be here. Wonder if I would have an easier time if I just killed the enemies. I don't know, man. I feel like I wouldn't. Let's drink this even though we probably don't need it. Just in case we get stuck into another combat encounter. You should have said it's full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Okay, now we need to kill it. Come here. Oh, you done? You good? Jesus Christ. We can get a more if we wanted to. I'm going to hold off until we get another Emma. That truck again. Is that the same truck from before? Yeah, it fucking is. Why is there a question mark on the store? Can I go back there? Oh, don't do this to me, game. I need to know what's back there. It's a shotgun. That would be the day, wouldn't it? That would be the fucking day. No, I don't actually. You really think I would stop here and just kill this enemy? Oh, no, I have to kill Red. Yeah. I do love when they do attacks I have no control over. Oh, cool. I do love when I get this chained into stuff. Like, even on story mode, this guy has... Ooh, do it. Oh, are we not dead? What do you mean you're not dead? Back off! There we go. Whoa. I don't know if we're going to be allowed back to the store. Oh, game. I want to know what's over there. You fuck. You've piqued my curiosity by putting that question mark on the map, and we're never going to know what it was. It's in rough shape. Or nothing a good toolkit, Catfix. Just, I didn't know that Hinako could just repair things that easily. Okay, Hikashi. Yeah, I'm sure our parents and mum and dad are going to be happy to see us right now. Why is the game stuttering so much in this area? It's weird. It was fine in the town, but now it's like, oh. It's like killing that enemy has like caused the game to like grind to a halt. No, I don't really want to do that. Oh, no, I'm good. Grab the item, Hinako. Ooh. I'm just gonna wait for them to go, and then I'm gonna go back to the shrine. That way I'm not gonna waste one of my divine waters too. They're going back towards town. I kinda wanna go back to town, chat. I wanna find out what's over there. I need to know what's in the building, man. Hi, wait up for me. I wanna come too. I'm your friends. Oh, we can go back. Oh shit. Okay, well I need to go back then. This is not a if now. This is a we will go back. But what's gonna be over there? I assume I could have come back earlier too if I'd fought those enemies when we were first leaving town. But like I have no idea, so... I am kitted the fuck out. Bye.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Yeah, we'll get home. We'll get home. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, it was the ground doing that, not him. Don't you worry, Hinako. We'll get home. I just need to do a couple of things first. I need to go get some candy from the candy shop. Back at the beginning of the game. This is why I feel like we're close to the end. I don't think we're going to be going to the mountain or the highway. I feel like we're at the end of... Oh, no, don't tell me this is it. Oh, it was an Emma. Okay, it was worth it then. Even if we can't go back. Oh, chat, we're never going to find out what was in the general store. I'm sorry. I know people are dying to know what was... Oh, my God! Oh, that's why the game was running out of graphics, because this guy was around the corner. God damn it. There's literally no grace period. The second they do their attack, you're just stuck in the ground. But there should be a bit of time after they do it. You're going to do it too, aren't you? Oh, no, you just barfed at me. Okay, I'm fine with that. It's rude, but I'm fine with that. Why, hello. Hello. And hello to you.
This can wait.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it when we go back to the other world. I feel like we're reaching the end of this world stuff, chat. And we're now going to be heading into what I assume to be the end game, which is why I think we're close to finishing this. Yeah, it's not quite as long as Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I don't necessarily mind that. I think it's pretty well paced for the most part. Would I have liked to have a section like the school again? Maybe, but we've kind of got that with the other world as well. No, I don't really want to, game. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Stop running, stop running, stop running. Cool. It's fine, I got like 50,000 bandages. In my head, what's more fun? Is it more fun to fight these enemies, or is it more fun to run away from them? I think it's more fun to run away from them, chat. I do wonder if we are going to be going to the highway at all, or if this is it. I mean, the biggest selling point of the game was explore the town of Ibiza-Gaoka, not necessarily anything outside of Ibiza-Gaoka. We're done exploring here. Let's check one more time. Okay, let's go.
It's got my home too.
Not necessarily your pet, you're worried about your parents, but your home. I feel like Rinko might be dead. Just makes sense. I feel like after that boss fight, he's gone. How do we get in here? Here we go, chat.
What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
Oh? House. Oh yeah, no, here we go.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Okay, game, okay. Let's not do this. This is already freaky that they've made this place a lot bigger than it should be. Can't open it. In some ways, the house feels a lot larger when you're a kid.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Silent Hill fuckery is going on right now. Oh, game. Oh, the good news is I've got an Emma, so I can get an upgrade while we're here. They sure have just handed out faith at the end of this game like candy. It kind of pisses me off, actually, how much they've given me now and not earlier when I would have needed it more. I mean, sanity's not really a problem anymore. Probably stamina. Yeah, sanity's no longer an issue. We've got enough to get another upgrade while we're here as well. Why not? Get double upgrades. Yeah, it's not an issue because I just get it back at the shrine now. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet they fight no end, for knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
Does something go here?
Oh, it's the yin-yang symbol.
Shu? Is that you?
There used to be a calendar here, I think. Interestingly enough, I can hit out of it after I've done that. No good, it won't budge. I do wonder what affects the endings. I guess we'll find out today, won't we, if we finish? We'll do an ending deep dive. Like we did with Silent Hill 2. I don't think it'll take too long either, because I don't think there's that many in terms of endings compared to Silent Hill 2. but I suspect it's a very similar nature to that with how endings are discovered. We're going to be getting whatever ending we get on our first playthrough, chat.
This is my parents.
And if I fucked up along the way to get that ending, I don't really mind. If I get the bad ending, that's fine. We're here to have fun, not to, not have fun. To Shimizu Kanta, certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certifying that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Well, I have a feeling that hasn't happened, and this is just the game being like, oh no, he's actually great now. Have we got to sacrifice our family too? Is that the next step? I mean, I feel like we finished our ritual now, though. Well, at least the other Hinako has. Like, she did all the steps she needed to do to become whatever the hell she's become. I feel like she's happy with her current state. Are we happy with her? No. I prefer this Hinako, to be honest, one who takes action. Something was hanging here before. Beside the group photo, there is a collection of other photos. One seems to be missing, however. Mine? A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. Seems someone has taken a marker to it. I don't think that's a marker game. The sword and the fox fought battles upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Scale, yeah, I did that before. That was way more lyrical compared to how it was in the other thing. Spin. I don't know why it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Is it just we're upside down and everyone else is the correct way up? We don't have the photo though, so we need to come back and get it, I guess. Interesting enough, I don't think Jonko was in that arrangement. He seemed to be absent. Note from Hinako. I am still alive, but tomorrow make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's a special day. I'm Hinako, though. That's me! Although I didn't say note from Shimizu Hinako, it just said Hinako. Who I think we're going to be treating as a different character from now on in this game. One of our soul. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains, who did this? This is a full puzzle area. Oh, this chat is a full puzzle area. Oh my goodness. Long is the day where you had to find like a rope in a drawer in Silent Hill 3, and it was really obnoxious how to find it because the game didn't tell you anything about where it was. And even the camera angle where you pick up said rope is really not a good way of showing you where that item is. Because in like a random drawer, basically. I'm hoping in that remake that they fix it. If you will be getting a Silent Hill 3 remake, that is, of course. I very much think so, we will, to be honest. Right. I mean, we haven't gone to the area where we heard Shu screaming, so let's go over there. Not the same Shu I think other Hinako is dealing with. I think that's meant to be a metaphor. Metaphorical Shu. This might be the real Shu.
It won't open. Hang on.
Ah.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Happy birthday. They did mention, Hinako did mention a birthday or a special day. That looks like a new enemy to me. Did not enjoy how that enemy looked.
My house.
Oh, we're getting the Silent Hill 1 radio again.
Happening.
Hinako, I think we've long gone since kind of normalcy. If there's one criticism I have of this game story-wise, it's a very minor one for me, is that despite, you know, James not being entirely there, I think Silent Hill was more interesting when the main character is like also being very tormented. But the difference about this game is we're not. Wait, are we back? Wait, what? Oh, okay, we're upstairs. It doesn't feel like we went upstairs though. This is Shimizu Residence 2. Is it the same area? Oh, it fucking is. Or not? What's going on, man? We can get one day Omori now. I don't like that. Like, one of the reasons why I think Silent Hill 1 and 3 work really well horror-wise is the characters are just being constantly tormented and you feel so bad for them. Oh! Hey now! Yes. But in this game, that kind of torment isn't really felt as much because Hinako doesn't really vocalize the things around her, which again might be intentional and is an interesting way of doing it. I just kind of prefer when the main character does vocalize that this is all very fucked. Like, at least once in a while, because otherwise you kind of also become desensitized to the horror. And it works in Silent Hill 2, I think, really well. Because in that game, whenever anything horrific happens, James's lack of reaction makes it worse. Because you're like, James, what the fuck? Why aren't you acting this in normal way? And this game does it pretty well as well. But this game also puts in a little bit of effort to be like, he does hate this. I think you need to either go one way or the other, or this becomes a bit diluted. It kind of reminds me of what's his name, Henry from Silent Hill 4.
What kind of a worthless woman can make me so soon?
You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Dare talk to your father that way.
Beat him up, Hinako. Get the crowbar and whack him.
Why don't you stand up for
Go
yourself?
on.
And you, Dad, if you don't like her soup, make your own!
Yeah!
You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop. Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. That's the one who's in the wrong here. Hinako, do not talk like that about your father.
She's right.
Get to school now. I hated my father. I didn't really like my mother either.
No, it seems like she was very passive about a lot of this, which in some ways can be worse for this kind of situation. Let's go slowly, shall we? No running. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. Hate my mum too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'll take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. I hate everything. I mean, that's kind of what happened to the other Hinako. Okay. Kind of a synopsis, an idea of, or a thesis anyway, of what this game's narrative originated from, because there's been no origin point for a lot of the horror in this game so far, which has made it very cool. I like that a lot. But there's also the element of that I want to speak about a little bit, which is how did we end up here? Why are we here? And kind of just thinking on that for a second, a little bit. Also, the music right now is fantastic. Yeah, but this doll thing's gonna ruin all atmosphere by going in here. Oh, hi. Hi. Goodbye. Can you go away? Enemies don't come back, do they? They don't do that in this other world. Oh no, they do. Good. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It's the first gift I received from you, and I'll surely cherish it until the end of time. Tear away your younger self and leave her away. Destroy her. I very much get the impression from this that we were stressed, headaches, difficulty dealing with everything that's going on. Hi. God damn it! Right, come here, you shit. Let's go. What do you want to do? What are you talking about? Silent Hill F. It's cool fighting this thing in the corridor. That reminds me of Silent Hill Origins and that one enemy. Okay. Oh, well, she was out of stamina, so... Munch. Eat the pills! God, that is, like, a lot harder to avoid than you think it is, chat. Oh, Hinako, no! Oh, you gotta be fucking with me! You gotta be kidding me! Oh yeah, just move me into the other room! How much health do you have, lady? Oh, God. Oh, no, yeah, there's infinite HP. If this enemy regenerates after this, I am going to be not happy. Oh my God! Stop cancelling everything I do! Oh my God, you've got... Oh, who cares, man? Who cares at this point? You better be dead. Thank God for that. Oh. I'm playing on story mode. I just want to point that out again. We're on story mode. That enemy should not take that many hits. This is the easiest difficulty for the game's combat. I know I'm a little babby boy, but come on. Even the boss fights have a ton of HP on this mode. I don't know what... I don't think the devs know what story mode means. Hopefully in whatever game they make next, they'll realize that there are better ways of doing this. Also, what's the point in this room? Nothing. Okay. Hello?
I used to play with this all the time.
Play with what?
Looks like this opens here.
Oh, it's like the puzzle from Silent Hill 2. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not nice. That's also not nice. Scales plate, a wooden black block with a slanted scale pinned on one side. I wonder what it's for. You don't act so chill right now, Hinako. I can't tell if you're like which version you are sometimes whenever you do stuff like that. I think the idea is that we are playing. Anyway, I was going to talk about Origins, but I forgot because we had to fight a giant monster. I think Origins-wise, Hinako was having headaches, and that basically led her down this kind of train of mind. Like, she couldn't really deal with life in this village and her lack of options, basically. She was being suffocated by a lack of options. She wanted to do boyish things, but she wasn't allowed to, basically. And because of that, game, I didn't even move. How did that thing fucking hit me? Or hear me? I don't really want to kill him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, good for you. I'm very happy for you that you get to be an annoying little twat. Oh no! Don't do that. Hey, no. Okay, there's still a door back there. I was wondering there was going to be a door over here that we couldn't go into. Right, fine. I think we're done here. We've got everything we can get to, so let's go. Let's get out of here. Cool. I love getting hit mid-cutscene. Oh, this is a nice looking area. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. And medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mum. So our mum was also... or maybe we had similar treatment to her, perhaps? Good. Hello? Oh, Hinako, please, I beg you. It's gonna come back, I think. Okay, that one didn't come back. Good. They don't all come back, which is nice. Kind of like the knife more. I think the knife is more powerful. But yeah, so we were... Well, Hinako had headaches, and Shu recommended a new, like, traditional form of medicine. That was the plant that was mentioned before. And we know it's the plant because it smells like peaches, which is what the game said in that one article. And that allowed us to attune with an entity in the other world, Inari-sama, who I assumed before his influence wasn't as strong, and he couldn't do as many things. But with this new link, he was basically like, oh, hello. How's it going? I will give you what you want if you do a bunch of things for me. It's up to you. I'm going to manipulate the hell out of you, but you can do all this, and that'll be great for me, thank you. And that basically led to a split of our personality. There was this Hinako, and then there was also the Hinako that wants to bury their past to a certain extent. So... this Hinako is a victim in all of this, while the other Hinako is not, and is kind of forcing their agenda upon this Hinako, which in some ways is very ironic as well, considering they wanted to try and avoid this fate, and they've just forced it upon themselves in a lot of ways. I'd love to enjoy this discussion, but unfortunately, the game can't fucking help itself, and has to spawn an enemy every 15 seconds, because apparently it can't handle fucking pacing. I don't want to fight this enemy. I just want to have a good time in this game. But no. Apparently not. Can you just, like, fuck off? Oh my god, man. I can't use... I don't really want to use my sanity either. Okay, right. Great. Hi, how's it going? My name's Flower. Oh, he actually was a piece of shit. It was easy as hell. Nice. And we get to have another ammo upgrade as well while we're here. Stamina. Again, sanity isn't an issue really anymore because of the power of just going back to the save point and just getting my faith back if I wanted to. It's more so an issue in actual boss fights, but again, we're on story mode. That shouldn't be a problem. The whole idea of a story mode is doing it for the story. If it's still difficult, that kind of defeats the point of a story difficulty game. It's amazing how much this game does right and how much it does wrong. It's like the artistic vision here, the depiction of this world. The team that before this hadn't worked on anything this AAA or horror orientated has pumped out a fantastic looking horror game in every single way. But then, like, something has to uprear its ugly head and not make this game perfect, and it's so annoying because I like this game a lot, but there are elements of it that are too distractingly bad that just drag it down for me. I'm more willing to forgive a bad story, I think, than bad gameplay. I don't know why, necessarily. This is like the 15th time you've put an enemy behind a door to try to jump scare me, game. I like these free corridors that is kind of leading off to nowhere. Oh, it's like an endless corridor. There's nothing here, though. This room again. This arts and craft room that always lights up when we go over here. And every single depiction of this house so far. Oh. Oh, we can just go already. There's no holding us back here. Oh, I don't really want to go here. I want to explore this area. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. I hint that it is time to get rid of yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange instance that your name means baby bird? I am sure all this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wishes and fly is drawing near. Vacant letter. Is this from Shu? I don't know who it's from.
My diary?
Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. There was that thing in the first area that was like a blowtorch. Maybe we need to use that to take this down. I really love this, man. Like, how this is all designed. It's so trippy, so weird, surreal. Like, this kind of level design is something that I love about Silent Hill. It's just so out of the blue weird. The series itself is so carried by this idea. And then this happens, so we have to go around the corner. There are two fucking doll enemies waiting for me. Good. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Can't open it. Can't open it. Oh no. Oh no. All those doors are checked. What are these? Bowling pins? Ah, okay, there's that propane tube. Yeah, we know where the propane is. It's in the first area. But to get back there, do we have to go all the way back? Or do we keep going for the days and then we'll eventually end up back there anyway? Open, what's this bird pattern? Oh, no, not mid cutscene game, not mid cutscene. What am I looking at right now? I should leave right away. What is this? I don't know what these things are, but they're creepy. I hate how it's like bleeding, like actual blood. It's got an eye. Is that eye following me? Oh, it is. It's like Silent Hill 4. Fuck you. That's very Silent Hill 4 coded. At that one screen where you find Eileen's like face is staring at you. No. No. Is this New Game Plus? Is that where? Oh, is that where? Mira's gonna be in this game? I hope so. Right, we've got everything we need. We can go now. I can't imagine there's gonna be many more of these. Yeah, okay, there's 3 in total. Well, we know what to do. So that's why the enemies respawn, by the way, in this one area, because they know you're going to be coming back here anyway. I got 5 toolkits. Jesus Christ. Yay! If you want to cook, let me show you how to cook. Ah, never mind. We are going to go into the bird key. What's the point, man? What's the point in killing them if they're just going to come back immediately? Have that. Oh, God, man. How about now? How about right now? Love you to do that right now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want to go solve the fun puzzle, but I can't, because this guy is going to be on my tail for the entire thing. No, please come in here. Make my life a misery. Yep. Okay, he's actually staying dead this time, which is a blessing. They didn't do that before in this area. I want this to be hung upside down, I believe. And there we go, yeah. So we're going to go back to the previous area to use the bird key. Oh wait, can we see into the other place from here? The other world. That's a cool effect. I want to go look at that a bit more. That's great. That's very Silent Hill. Right, not going to go this way back. We're going to go the other way. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way back through the other areas. Well, it's not that far, to be fair. Did I never save here? Well, I'm glad I did just now. It sort of makes sense why the other Hinako doesn't take the Hinako name, or the Shimizu name, because they hate their father and they hate their mother, and that's what they associate that name with. Like the kind of family heritage, the family household. So, to try and take themselves away from that, they just call themselves Hinako. . 'Cause 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 Oh yeah, no, just put 3 enemies in front of the door, why not? I couldn't imagine what this would have been like if I kept playing on hard mode. Oh no, yeah, I'll fight that. That sounds like a great use of my time and not just running past it and just go into the thing.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it!
I'm not gonna grab this yet because I think I might end the cutscene.
It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me! To Junko! To Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako.
Jesus Christ!
Could you go to the
It's got like a
grocery for me?
fucking katana or something like that.
I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Kill her! Kill him!
No! Enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please, calm down, dear. Relax. Women get treated no differently than animals.
I don't have any grounds to talk on this, obviously. But I mean, this has always been a thing, even back then and even now. Like, I don't think it has really changed like that much. It's gotten a lot better, I think, at the very least. But even then, there are still awful people out there who have these kind of prejudice kind of views towards woman. Woman. Or I don't know why I can't say that word. It's almost like it's like Flower to stop speaking. You have no like experience of this. I literally don't, and so I don't really want to kind of draw any conclusions on it. Else, I feel like I'll just probably misspeak and say something probably bad. So instead, I'll talk on the things that I do enjoy talking about, which is the psychological horror associated with how they're representing this. It kind of reminds me a lot of Layers of Fear, actually. There's kind of the kind of echoes and just listening to the voices and just them yelling at each other. But this, again, far better. Far better handled. Okay, we got the puzzle now. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no longer been destroyed long ago. The sun rose behind the fox's back. The sun rises from the east. And sets behind the swords. That's correct. The scales were no more. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their fight. The sun rises in the east, right? Which direction does the sun set? Yeah, it rises in the east and sets to the west. This feels correct to me. Because the set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more Is the implication that we've got to play out the story to do this? The scales were no more. This feels correct. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Is it just is this like meant to be here? Oh, behind the fox's back. Wait, what? It would have been behind the fox's back if it was to the west, because the fox is looking that way. Maybe the implication. What, the sun rises in the east. Oh, that's... East is right, flower. West is left. You fucking idiot. You try to give the game shit. You're the one who fucked up there. Wouldn't back even a great pine tree pattern on it.
Knuckle, Shoe's on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here.
What are you doing?
Tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay.
Oh, was she hiding something? What are you hiding, Hinako? Okay. Oh wait, is she here? Actually here?
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice.
Oh fuck! Evil! Well, not evil Hanako. Let's not call her that. The overworld Hanako.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
She's not got the fox arm though.
I have something I want to
I
talk
do like
to you about.
like the mirror between the two of them. Like, because of the nature of what she's doing becoming stronger, it makes us look weaker.
Who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you.
Oh.
That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako. But
That
what
shot
make you?
transpose was
I'm also
fucking
Hinako.
slick. Oh, I love it! Oh my god,
Well
so
done.
cool! What a cool way of doing
I
that.
must not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why?
He's the fog monster. She said before, you can hear me now.
Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you.
Why?
We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals.
So that then he will be
All
gone
you do
forever.
is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously.
Yeah, because it's fucking horrifying.
Keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next.
What?
And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with.
Yeah, because he's a guy. He doesn't know how to do the stuff.
He doesn't even see you as a woman.
Yeah, but he's being supportive and just trying to help her.
He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only
game. Oh my god. Oh, such a cool scene. Ah! God, the writing in this game is good. So, I assume then, for that version of Hinako to move on, he has to kill us. But it has to be a fair fight. I guess he won't feel like he's given us the choice, right? We need to take the choice to fight her. But we're always choosing to run away. Like, if this Hinako is all about making your own choices, if she just kills us, we're not really... she's not really imparting the choice onto us, is she? Or he's imparting the choice onto us, that's kind of the idea. Enter the room. Open the door to the room whose voice came from. I don't really want to do that game. Do I have to? How much faith do I have? I've also got an Emma. I have enough if I wanted to do health. I might actually do. I thought health isn't really a problem in this game. It's more so sanity. Let's bring our sanity up a bit. Just because we are going to be having encounters where we are going to be fighting things. That'll be good to have in case we need it. Okay. Thanks, game, for that. Oh, what was that? There was a thing there! Fuck! There was a thing there! You fuck game! Oh, that's what the final thing's for. Got it. Fuck off, game! You can't just put an enemy in the corridor when there wasn't an enemy there before! Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Wait, the door enemy isn't here anymore. Well, it's easy for me, I guess. Oh. Unknown area. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, did you not see the monsters, Hinako? I suppose in some ways the best way to describe each Hinako would be flight or fight, right? Well, the classic thing that happens when you're scared of something. You either fight it and confront it, or you run away and try and survive. And we are the flight Hinako, which is probably one of the reasons why we're always associated with a bird. And with foxes, they tend to make their own decisions. They're sly, decisive. And in a lot of ways, we are not sly and decisive. But Hinako wants to be. That's why he put the fox mask on. That's why she's got the arm. That's why you see at her back. Oh no. Content warning for this. There's Rinko, burned alive. But why is Rinko burned alive? Why did they have different ways they were killed?
Why did it have to come to this?
I guess each one would represent a part of our body, like body, mind, soul. Like Sakura represents body, Rinko represents mind, and Shu represents soul.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Doing, Kanta! You're the best!
Lovely.
Okay then. Prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo!
Is he gonna try and kill us?
Dare disrespect me!
If there's one way to make us fight, I guess this would be it. Confront our worst fear. Is this what the other Hanako's been trying to do? What the fuck? Oh, is it the big lad who we couldn't kill before? I didn't realize I was playing Resident Evil. I mean, it kind of aligns with this whole game's idea of body horror in a very good way. Oh my god, the music! Bloom, bloom. What do you mean? What do you mean? Two enemies at once? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ornstein and Smough? Okay, I'm gonna go for her first. Ow! No, that's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use the pill. Fuck! Oh, you can't throw your sword at me. Oh, she dead? Oh yeah, killed her. Nice. Jesus, why have you got an Elden Ring delay? Oh, there goes the knife. I didn't mean that I could get rid of it, but it's fine. Oh, Hinako. Leaving. Oh yeah, that knife does fucking work, man. Yeah. It makes sense, honestly, that creature's decided they're just going, they're just leaving. Bye, I guess. Also, she was very hesitant about hitting us with the knife there as well. What are they doing? Are they not? No, no. God, that looks really gruesome in the lighting there. I hate that. They're also leaving us. Just like Hugh and Rinko did. What is that then? Oh, is it time? What more could we get in the other world, man? I feel like there's nothing else to really tell of that story. Well, we're going to be playing as the other Hinako, the Fight Hinako. Hinako, Fight version. Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Yeah, no, we're back in Cleric Beast land. I had a lot of fun with that thumbnail. for episode 3, because I was like, the arm did remind me of the Clegg Beast a lot.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Yeah, grab it with your weird arm. Why didn't you grab it with your other hand? Yeah, so apparently you can get the fox arm, the mask, and the seared back earlier in the game, depending on how things go. I don't know how that would make sense, considering the rituals feel very important for it, but I guess...
I will not allow that to happen.
I don't trust you, man. And I think the game knows we're not meant to trust him, but he doesn't care. That's the actual narrative issue right now.
Got some of your color back. It's beginning
Not
to
in a,
take
like a
effect.
bad way in terms of the actual plot, but like her as a character flaw of her just falling for him anyway. Which honestly feels really refreshing. Why does the plate look so awful, man?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
This is just the rest of the game, we're just drinking.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this.
Oh,
It serves as proof that you are mine.
okay.
Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
There's one more thing I wanted to have a look at in that cutscene before continuing. So in that cutscene we just watched, Hinako mentioned that he didn't have time for something. It's only a matter of time. The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time. Not allow that to happen. A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same Oh! We can now go through the Inori doors. So I'm just going to be going... We're just going to be backtracking all the way back to the beginning, then. That's a cool creature that I don't think I've encountered yet, game. A monster that has a huge taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large backy drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command to those bound to it. Tries to counter any noise with loud clanging and banging. That's how it's always been. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive, the wonders of birth do not apply to this. I wonder the difference between the Dark Shrine and the Dark Shrine and the Fogtown descriptions between the two variants of Hinako. It'd be kind of interesting if there was. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds like just like Rinko, Swinging around a Musa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. It's like crispy? Oh, the crisp chime, not the crispy chime. The monster that my father turned into. That's the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Oh my god. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she realised what's happened to her. Always been humiliated and abused. A twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that he was a human to begin with. My god. Hinako. Oh. Wait. I don't like those things. Those plants. They look like centipedes. No thank you. I'm gonna leave. I hate having to look at that seer on the back of the back of a back. There is a word for it, but I forget what the word is. So like the calm or the safe at the back. If I remember correctly. Wait, did I not? I swear I did increase my health. Are we now, like, playing as a different character entirely? Or have we always been playing as a different character over here? I mean, the Onamori thing is the same, I think.
What a lively looking painting.
These notches, does something go in them? That's a lot of notches, Hinako. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices the two birds in conflict. Oh god, what is this music now? In the background. I don't like that at all. Prove your intent with the crest free. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. It's the same thing we did in the other world. So we need to find three... Yeah, it's exactly the same puzzle. But now we're doing it as other Hinako. Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their body was covered in sores and began sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral and they will be sent to the cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second born are also experiencing as are worsening by the hour. I think they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Ah. Thanks. Purify once and all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
I will cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
There's no map here. A little bit disconcerting because we usually always have a map. Did I get it off? I did. Good. Nice. It feels like we're in like the back rooms right now of this place. Like not in the pristine kind of temples anymore, but just the place where everything was being set up for Hinako's trial. We've also got that focus ability as well. I've got to remember that we have. Game? I'm not really too sure what you want from me here. Oh.
This isn't the right way, is it?
I mean, this thing is looking this way. Do we just gotta follow where the fox wants me to look? Oh, don't dash into the same room, Hinako. Nice. And I was killing them without having to use any of my sanity gauge. Right, I don't really want to activate my bestial mode until we are in, like, a state where that makes sense, like an actual combat encounter. I am a little bit confused what the puzzle is here, game. This is a Duolingo drop, and also you are a furry. What? I'm the cleric beast pastry. The first thing when I saw this arm was that's the arm with the cleric beast in Bloodborne. So we've become 25% cleric beast right now. It's great. She's Nigel. Yes, she's Nigel. Indeed, I can't do the Nigel voice, but you are correct. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. I won't tell you what our character had to go through to get this arm, but it was some shit. Just don't look at our back, and we've also got a cute fox mask. All the cool shit. How do I leave this room? Flatfuck Friday, you are correct. It is Flatfuck Friday. Oh, fucking losers. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a nobleman. Oh my god, is Foxhead the Pyramid Head of Japan? I mean, if we're the Pyramid Head of Japan, I guess it could be. Did he eat Foxhead? Maybe. I like how we're calling him Foxhead. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and unwantedly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunakis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Lovely. What a lovely story. Thank you, game, for telling me that. I really wanted to know about this family and what happened. Oh, we had to read that note. We couldn't go until we read it. Okay. You say that, game, but I also can't leave here. I want to go. I would like to go home, please. Metal, yes. Silent Hill F, the most metal of Silent Hill. You should have called it Silent Hill Metal. Silent Hill Rock. That sounds like a Christmas song. Oop. Okay, so I think the route forward, chat, is by following the foxes. Oh. Okay, we got one. I don't think we need to get all three though, game. Okay, no we don't. We got to do the puzzle. Okay, puzzle time, chat. Get your puzzle brains on. What one do we have? Got to eat more foxes to become more Nigel. Well, that's what I assume that our final state is going to be, but I'm not too sure, because apparently, according to the Foxmask character, we've done all the rituals now. Look at all the fox heads. There's many. Many, many, many indeed. Right, Black Sparrow quest. The Black Sparrow wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. So it's one grabbing another one, and they're trying to resist. Yeah? No? What is this puzzle game? Let the lion of foxes guide you, offer the cresses and lay bare your soul. The black bird... Oh, hold on. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Brings along his followers in triumph. He notices the two birds in conflict. The two blurbs. They're all holding lanterns. So is it one holding a lantern, but also has a hole on him? I don't think... No, I don't trust you, game. Fuck off. I mean, he's holding... He's restraining a lantern right now. Oh, hold on a second. Look at these two. Look at these two fuckers. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes with this. It's this one. More emblems. Okay. Oh.
Has it come to a close?
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Stop talking. Hinako. Stop talking. Stop saying weird things. This Hanako has gone like off the deep end at this point. You thought James was bad in Silent Hill 2? No, this Hanako is far worse. But how do I know which door to go through if none of these are interactable? You're looking at that door. You're not looking at a door. You're not looking... Well, you're kind of looking at that door. He's a long-skirt delinquent who killed her family and friends. Citation needed. I have no idea. This game is a lot more like suspended than that pastry. It's kind of hard to explain, to be honest. Like, you'd have to play it yourself or like watch it from the beginning. Also, apparently, in case anyone is curious of this, the game structure is apparently like based on like a timer in game. So you might have an entirely different experience of this game depending on like what time you play it. So, for example, like you apparently get the Foxmaster stuff like at the beginning of the game in some playthroughs. This game is structured like Animal Crossing. Yeah, like Animal Crossing. Exactly. That's exactly it. This game is just like Animal Crossing. I don't know where you want me to go, game. Oh no, I don't think this was the right way. But I thought that was an enemy at first. I don't think it is. Yeah, this isn't the right way because it would have been a unique corridor. God damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Siphon. Yeah, no. I'll do that in a second. That's not the enemy from respawning. But I'm going to do it now because the enemy might come back. There we go. I'm not too sure if I'm meant to know which door I'm meant to be going through, because some of these doors just lead to, like, just death and enemies. Like, is it like before we had those fox statues we could just like look at and they'll tell me what way to go, but these ones don't have that ability. So there's a weird ass fox head Nigel arm still basic, like, does it basic heartache medicine? I need to see that. This game's silly. It's very silly. Oh, there was a letter here. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneke. It is told that those of the Tsuneke lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneke lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneke family hears your name, they immediately know you are our child. Killed God and destroyed monsters by twisted human body. Oop, better take a paracetamol. Ain't that the case? Ain't that the case in all Silent Hill games? You just spend your time having the like folk medicine, which is what the medicine is in Silent Hill, like, 3, I'm pretty sure, and then you just kill God at the end, because why not? I really don't know how you're meant to know which door we're going to go through, because, like I said before, chat, if I choose the wrong door, I've got to fight an enemy group. I don't really want to do that, so, yoink. Oh no. No, don't want to. Don't want to fight that, really. Don't really want to fight that game. Good. Oh. No, grab the tacome. By the way, if you enjoy many enemies in your atmospheric games, chat, this is a game for you, because this game does not stop doing that. Like every like 5 seconds, it's sealed with a talisman. I gotta kill them all. Fuck! Ow! Wait, what? What's that guy got a string on him? What's going on here? Howie. We're also playing on story mode, by the way. We're not playing on hard mode anymore. I feel so bad for Tom. Hopefully he enjoys that, because I can't. It's too hard. Right, let's do this. Beast your power! Oh wow, he's a little bitch. You don't know how much I wanted to use this for the thumbnail, chat. Like, I didn't want to spoil people, so I just put the cleric beast as the thumbnail instead. Who's this big bitch? Yeah. Oh right, there's only story in hard. That is insane. I don't know how hard it would have been to put a normal difficulty in, to be honest, chat. I think it would have been very easy, in fact. The devs were just like, let's be a game that's like really good psychologically, and there's a fantastic cutscene, fantastic art direction in this game, but let's also be fucking weird and does not make sense. I think that'd be a great idea. Right, so we got the bird, I think. Yes. And the bird is this one. He's like, no, don't steal my talisman. It's mine. I've reinstalled Silent Hill 2 and I'm trying a new game plus hard mode but no combat because I'm a baby. That's fine. I don't think that combat is necessarily those games' strong points. All you're going to be getting with hard difficulty in Silent Hill 2 is, like, spicier enemies, and they're not going to, like, have new attacks. They're just going to have more HP. Also, I appear to have found a chainsaw. That's what I did at the beginning of this month. I played a new game plus and you get, like, the chainsaw. You should go for one of the different ending spaces. You should go for, like, the dog ending or something. You should, or the UFO ending. It's not that hard to do. All you need to do is find, like, a key in 2 parts of the game, and then you just get the ending at the end. My first and only playthrough time I got Maria. Yeah, I didn't check on Maria at all. I got the in-water ending. And that's fair enough, to be honest. I kind of deserved it. Look at that fox ass. Oh, I've got to take it wow, the ass cheek. Finally, a Silent Hill game for furries.
I offer all of me.
That's what the F stands for, chat. Silent Hill furry. That's it, Pastry, figured it out. Holy fuck. Okay, this is massive Silent Hill 3 vibes. With, like, the moving walls. Oh my god, it's so cool! Yeah! Ah! Oh no, not this enemy. Oh, god. You know, I thought I encountered the worst Silent Hill enemy in Silent Hill Origins. I think that might be wrong now. After encountering this one. It's all Bloober. They're not Bloober, Pastry. You'll find out what they are if this thing does its actual attack. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's one of its kids. Yeah, there we go. Binkies. Ah! Oh, no, you don't summon that guy. What do you mean? Dodge. I love how you can perfect dodge the screen, but it doesn't matter because of how long the attack goes on for. Yeah, get big slap. Yeah, get big slap. Yeah, get big slap. Ah! Not me! Oh god. Do you mean the dogs inside the houses that can leap? I mean the enemy in the motel that's, like, not very, you know, subtle about the fact that it looks like two people boning. That enemy scared the fuck out of me. Also, like, I will say Origins has some great enemy design, because there's also that one boss you fight in the theater that comes back as a regular enemy. But this is not like a, you know, a regularly sized enemy, chat. This is like a giant, like, dragon monster. And it just appears in the actual town. It chases you. It's awful. I was like, what the fuck? Are we done? I feel like I killed all the enemies here. Oh. Oh.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a
Is she the
moment.
goddess?
May I?
Featuring Pyramid Head's cousin, Flatface. Oh yeah, like the butcher character who they tried to make like an antagonist like Pyramid Head. They tried to do that in both Silent Hill games. They had that one guy turn in the valves in Silent Hill 3. What was his name? Valtiel? I like Valtiel. Like, they don't really have that much of a presence, but what the scenes they do have are fun. They're not really like an enemy either. They actually help you, which is weird.
This will be our little secret. But
Foxhead is alive. I generally thought you maybe killed him and took his place. Oh no. We are, like, mega simping on Foxhead.
I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
What? I feel like I missed a bit of that cutscene because I was...
You two a bit more time?
I'm gonna go back, chat.
No.
Oh, I got the rewind feature. Hold on.
You've given us plenty.
Give me a second, chat. Did you kill it? Is it gone? Yes. Look at this fucking scene. I know! It's crazy! Is it gone? I think he's talking about the other Hinako, which, by the way, that's a whole other can of worms you don't want to know about, Pastry. There's like two Hinakos in this game. There's the otherworld Hanako, and then there's the one in the real world who's getting like torn up. He doesn't have the fox limbs. Oh, is it like Heather? Sort of, yeah. Like Dark Alyssa.
Thank you, truly.
This game's plot is good. I highly recommend it if people like good horror games, except for the combat. If you don't like combat, put it on story mode, and even then, it's good luck.
Yes.
We should press on.
We have an hour left, chat, and I feel like the end isn't approaching. One more thing I want to see before I stop. Okay. Let's continue.
This must be your insignia.
I do wonder if we're going to be killing the Foxhead character, because now I'm starting to think that our sister's not good either. And that she might also be egging us on to do lots of bad things. I think it's this one. He's looking towards them. Because there's a point in this game, which we had, where I was on Hanako's side, and then we went into the other world and tortured all three of our friends. Like, we dropped Rinko into lava. And now I'm not on Rinko. Now I'm not on Hanako's side after that. Now, that could be, like, not actually them, but I don't know about that. No good. Are these not the right spots? I feel like it is, though. Like, he's trying to steal the lantern from this guy. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the other way around. He's stealing it from him. No good, he's in the right spot. The black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not. There's a knot there. I thought blackbird, yeah, that's why they were in the wrong spot, because this is blackbird, this is whitebird, which again is a good parallel with everything else that is going on story-wise. I think this is Fox Mask here. No good. Okay, no, it's not. He said it was leading the group. Brings along his sort of followers in triumph. Well, these aren't the followers. It could only... Let's do this one. No. Okay. It could only be these two. Okay. It can only be this one. Okay. Okay. So, prove your intent with the quest fee. Show what lies deep within your heart. And the line of foxes guide you, offer the quest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. This is the whitebird, correct? Game? We can confirm that's the whitebird. This is the blackbird. We can assume from the metaphor that it presents in the notes that the blackbird is trying to steal the whitebird's lantern. And that is shown here, with this one having its lantern being stolen by the blackbird. Now, if we're going to go by the third one, the fox mask, they said they're not looking towards what is transpiring here. Now, it also says with the fox mask one, brings along his followers in triumph. These guys are pretty fucking triumphant. This guy over here looks swag as hell. Look at him, he's great. It's not this one? What? What do you mean? Let's try the other two, because it literally can only be these other two. Let's do that one. No, okay, well we've literally got one more, and if it isn't this one, I don't know. What do you mean, game? Did this one steal this one's lantern? Or did this one trying to get back his lantern from him? Oh, hold on a second. I honestly cannot tell. Yeah, it's a bit vague. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. He's resisting. But they're both angry at each other. What is the picture on the right in your book, though? It's just showing, I think, that you can put it in the quests. I don't think it's telling me which ones it is. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to swap them around. And then we're going to go with this. Yeah, that's it. It was just the other way around. You little game, you. Oh, that's the final save point. Oh, well, I guess that's no more saving for us, I guess. It's a good metaphor for what's going on right now with the blackbird and the whitebird. If Hinako here is meant to be the blackbird and that one's meant to be the whitebird, I think her final trial is going to be her killing herself.
This is yours.
Proposal ring? Oh, yeah. You do fox can't. Yeah.
now you as well.
Consent is an important part of life, my guy. They don't say what we do with these, which makes it scarier. Why don't you have a weird fox arm? Is this how we get married? Who's gonna officiate our marriage?
Again?
Yes.
Oh, no, we're just gonna put them into Silent Hill puzzle holes. Okay, good. Don't look at me like that. Have to solve a damn series of puzzles to get married. That's just how Silent Hill works. You try and go to like get like shopping for the day, and you have to go through like a clock puzzle. They've got like 15 different steps.
This is the final rite. You've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because
It's been fairly chill compared to the other ones.
here.
Some poem about which is the correct thing, and if you put it on the wrong way, you'll jump down a trapdoor. Yeah.
Yes. Almost done.
Oh, you're almost done, game? Because I've got like... I kind of want to finish this game tonight. Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open. Doors to a secret world. Achievement unlocked. That mask stabbing you in the eyes. Oh, you do not know how we got that mask on, Pacey. That's not a mask. We may have cut off our face to put the mask on. It was very bad. I didn't enjoy it. I don't like Igor in video games or any horror media. Anything involving the face fucks me up. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, our parents are dead. I forgot about that. Dead Space 2. Mm-hmm. Weirdly enough, I've never finished Dead Space 2, and I've always ended around the time just before you get the eye operation.
All of this is your fault! I'll never get away with this!
Darn! He's too fast! So the fog monster is obviously the other Hinako. We know that now. Oh, game, no. Don't make me have to kill these enemies. Please, no! Oh! I have 2 weapons! Stab. Good. Are you supposed to have more? I just had a boss fight, Pastry. I just had a boss fight in this game. What is this game's beef, man? Why are you making me fight enemies after just doing a boss? Twads? Cool. Drink this. Did that not do the focus attack? Didn't look it did. Oh my god, she's just spamming the same explosion move over and over. Cut. Ah! Die, please, die. Thank you. That's so fucking gross. Yeah, it sucks. I will say the fear kind of goes away when you fight them like 10 of them, and they just don't die. Oh, okay, final weapon. Here we go. I got this. I got a fucking. I got a sickle. No, Hinako, you don't want to kill everything. You don't want to kill everything, Hinako. You want to actually chill out and enjoy life. Oh. Yeah, but first we play, exactly. Wow. Good enemy, game. Good enemy.
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
I like how I have to stop running every so often to get my stamina back. No, no, no! Okay. I did go full gorilla when I got the axe. To be fair, there's nothing that like kicks ass. There's a bunch of damage and it has a pretty good swing. Yeah, get out of here. You're not dead. Why is a knife more powerful than an axe? Oh my god. Silent Hill F. What? It's Homecoming. What a bet. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. After you said that, I was like, oh god, this is like kind of like Homecoming combat. Cause it's really obnoxious and annoying. I'm very sorry. It's fine. Homecoming is a game that exists, but not one we have to think about that much. What town, Hinako? It's all gone. Who cares? Oh, Emma. Oh. Let's do... What should we do, chat? Let's do stamina! I don't need health. I got literally like 37 pills. Good health-wise. And that's not because like I've just been really good at collecting, it's because I'm playing on easy mode. Yeah, bye-byes. No, wait, no. Yeah, do that. There we go. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Detailed of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a... Uh-oh. I think we're in a weird spaghetti universe. Another crowbar game? No, I'm fine with what I've got right now. Hi. You can only hold 3 weapons and go to top of the mountain, play, you make the choice. Yep.
Not going to make this easy for you.
Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Oh no. Oh no. Not. Fuck off. It's shocking how good that knife is. Oh my god. Why is it so good? Why does it take 15 hits with an axe but like 4 hits with a snipe? It literally is Homecoming. Wait. Oh, they're just spawning on me, chat. Oh, health, that's bad. Bandage. And, pills here. Nice. Hinako, I didn't... Okay. Oh, he's dead. No, don't put me there. I'll have that. Where's the weapon on the well? Go. Hinako's journey to kill and destroy the first owner she made as a child. It literally is that. What do I know? This isn't it. Good. No! What do you mean? Wait, there's a question mark on the convenience store. Can I go back to the convenience store? I don't think I can. Ooh. What? Oh. Oh yeah, no, this was definitely here before. Oh, the convenience store. There it is, that. I knew it was you. It could only be one person with that thing. I are so tall. Her face. It's beautiful.
My father. My mother.
I love the instruments in this song. I want to get my automaton out. It is Nigel.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude.
What?
But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
Yeah, kill her and you get to move on. But he wants to give us the choice, I think, right? She won't feel satisfied if we don't get the choice to do it. Like, she can move on, but the whole idea of Hinako is she wants to be given a choice, and she has to give it to herself as well.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed Silent Hill F, everyone. Birdhead a bitch. Yeah, she is. The path of self-preservation. I refuse. Achievement unlocked. I must become more furry. Let me do it for you. Or in Hinako's case, she doesn't want anyone to do it for her. Well, you know what I'm going to do, game. I'm going to go all the way to the end of this corridor before going forward. Hello? I didn't expect the game to go this direction, to be honest, chat, but I kind of respect it a lot. Like, tell me another game where you get a weird fox arm and it's an integral part of the gaming experience.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
This feels like a final boss. Oh my god. We're about to fight Lady Butterfly in here. Hello? 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 My name is Flower. And you're watching the Disney Channel, chat. One more step, Hinako, and you'll finally become a furry. Are they getting married again? I think they were just picking up their rings last time. I think they're getting married now. Maybe. I still want to know why he's got like a little mushroom on his chest. To people who say this isn't Silent Hill, I want to point you to the one scene in Silent Hill 4 where a guy's upper torso was like floating out of the ceiling and they started playing this like weird like indie rock music. He came from the Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom, here we go. Or come, I don't know. That scene is wild and definitely unfinished. Yeah, no, Silent Hill 4 weeks of being unfinished. That's why I kind of want Bloober to remake it. I want to see what they could do with it. Even if it's bad, I want to see what they could do with it. Oh? Oh? Oh boy. Oh god. Is this what was meant to happen, Fox Mask? This feels like the end of the game, chat. Oh. So that's how we became that thing, is it? Did we become their new goddess? Is that what the game's implying? We became their Anori-sama? Don't you dare cut the credits. Don't you dare cut the credits. Okay, good. Oh! Okay, that broke my emotion a little bit.
Now say your farewells.
Renaka was like, oh, wait, I'm meant to be lying on the ground. Wait, give me a second.
Truly.
And now we play this game from her perspective, and we chase ourselves down. Oh. Return to the Shimizu residence. Okay. Cool.
It's beautiful.
Chocolate. Yeah. It is weirdly beautiful. Like, I know it's gross and everything, and if you look closer at it, it looks awful, but there's a weird beauty to how, like, it all looks. Like a floor of reverie. Don't go that way. What? I'm the maker of my own choices. Oh. Hi. Bye-bye. I'm going this way, I guess. What? Oh no, not more enemy gauntlets game, please. Please, sir, I don't want to fight any more enemies, really. Imagine at the end of Silent Hill 3 had a fucking enemy gauntlet. This is the difference between this and like the other Silent Hills. In terms of like but Flowers, the combat's always been bad. Yeah, but at least it didn't force you to fight enemies in like a room. Like imagine at the end of Silent Hill 2, like it just made you fight like a bunch of the lads. The lads. I don't like how the fog's mostly gone now and it's just kind of a nice day outside. Wind's howling. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing coloured uniform, coloured shirt. Detailed disappearance. Left home and met with wearing a...
Yes. This is my decision.
Oh, what's happened to our mum and dad? Nothing. Oh. I would have thought that their pictures would have changed. I guess not. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life that she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck into the tammy net. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. That what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. Managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills of a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town. It's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mum's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. He used to think because it's my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and just do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everyone works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is telling me to pay back his debts. Shit. I mean, it makes sense why she did what she did, even if like it isn't morally good. Like, she was trapped. She could not make a choice of her own, so she made one, which led her down the course of... What? What do you mean it's locked? Ah, that's where the dog ending is, chat. This is how you get the dog ending in Silent Hill F. I heard a rumor, chat, that there's apparently like a anime James Sunderland poster in this game. And I want to find it at the end of the stream if there is one. There's like a James Sunderland, but as like a samurai. I need to see that. My life will not be complete today without not seeing that. Okay, hold on, give me a second. We just sell a bunch of things at the shrine. I like how we're still using the shrines, even though like we're obviously not very faithful anymore. Chat, let's do some pachinko, shall we? Oh, you thought Konami were done at pachinko machines? Guess what, chat? They're not. Draw a random on memorial of my faith points. Yes, please. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. I'm good. No, even the truck has become meat. This is the only way they were able to get this game made. They told Konami will include some kind of pachinko mechanic. And they were like, you have all our money. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. But you're the one who, like, told me to do this, man. Oh. No, okay, I thought we were fighting the Fog World versions of them, but we're not. Ow! What, 2 strong attacks in a row? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the save point first. This feels like the end of the game, chat. Like, we stopped having, like, structured, like, level design. We're now just going through these linear sequences. I kind of wish it was a little longer, to be honest. Like, that whole school segment in, down here was the coolest level in the game, and that was kind of it. Like, the house was cool, but it was short, and same with the Otherworld stuff. I think that this game is a good experiment of what they could do with Silent Hill, and I think for the most part it does a really good job of that, but there are things that do kind of let it down, unfortunately, in my opinion. I don't think this game is quite as good as Silent Hill 2 Remake, but to be fair, that's kind of hard to surpass, because Silent Hill 2 Remake is one of the, like, Silent Hill 2 anyway, is one of the best games ever made. I think for what it is, it does a damn good job of achieving some cool things. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm very good. Let's go see our parents, chat. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, they stay dead. These ones do. They don't come back. Oh, hold on. No, oh, what? Oh, shit, game. It was, like, hidden. Wow. No! No! If you told me this was going to happen at the end of Silent Hill F, I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't even think about what you're saying. A game that's, you know, in the Silent Hill series, if you told me I was going to get a giant arm and I was going to be going through this like this again, I wouldn't believe you for a second. What world do we live in right now? Just to remind you, Silent Hill Ascension does exist within the canon, just like Silent Hill Homecoming and Silent Hill Downpour. So, this is pretty within the realms of possibility, in my opinion. Right, chat, we're going to go on a small intermission. I'm going to go give you some clips. I want to find out how much more we've got left. I think we're going to end it today. Like, this feels like we're getting right to the end. I don't want to cut it off and then have like 30 minutes at the end, so yeah. Wait, earlier you said what other game gives you a big old furry arm, but then Resident Evil 6 Piss exists? You get kind of like an aquatic arm, like a scaly arm instead. Right, I'll see you guys in a sec, chat. I was gonna stop, but this is one of my favorite clips from this game. Wait, hold on, can I just sit here? This is the stupidest shit ever. No. I give absolute cinema. Also, this as well, chat. I'm tired, Hornet. That's my review of Silksong, chat. If you want to know what I thought of Hollow Knight Silksong, my review is I'm tired, Hornet. That game was a trial and a tribulation, but I had the best time with it. Chat, I had a look to find out how much. I had a look to find out how much more of the game we've got left. We've got like 20 minutes. So I think we're going to stop. We're going to finish today. Gauntlet? No, thank you. I'm going to go the other way, the plot way. I don't want to do any more fighting game. I'm tired. I wanted, after Silksong, I wanted a chill Silent Hill experience, but I didn't get it with this. I got more combat, more pain. I just want to play a comfy horror game again. I want to play a horror game that scares me, chat, but doesn't make me frustrated. You know what I mean? I don't mind being scared. I like being scared. I just don't like being challenged too much. I wanted to have a good, non-challenging time. Or maybe I'll play RE6 again. Oh. Hi, Dad, Mum. It's fine. Resident Evil 9 comes out next year, chat, and that's going to be a banger. Maybe. I will say, the lack of, like, them showing anything for that game isn't really working for me. Like, I don't really care about the... Oh.
Hinako.
We became big.
Our beautiful girl. Oh. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Oh. This is like the scene where we watch them die, right? Oh my god, man! Yeah. It's loot on itself. But we just chased after her. What do you mean? Don't end there. The path of exaltation. I accept. Achievement unlocked. You know, the reason I think the long play was so long in that section, chat, was because they had to do all the combat. But because we're on easy mode, we don't have to deal with that as much. I should play all games on easy mode. This makes the game go way faster, and it's way paced better. But I'm Shimizu Hinako, right? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no! Time to go for the entire game again! I can't imagine all those 10,000 gauntlets on hard mode. Yeah, this is like that. We were still kind of struggling a little bit there, chat, and we're playing on story mode. Now imagine that with less resources, them having like double the amount of HP, and that's this game on hard mode, chat. You know, it makes sense that it's called hard mode, but my issue isn't with that, it's the fact that there's no fucking normal mode. It reminds me of Infernax and the fact that that game had casual difficulty or hardcore difficulty. It had no in-between. When you make a video game, chat, have a normal difficulty, for fuck's sake. Don't try and be tongue-in-cheek about it. It's like, if I see your video game, chat, and you don't have a normal difficulty at the beginning of it, like, it's not a good first impression. It mostly just confused me here more than anything else. I like the wisps. A very prettily designed area. Yeah, we got these. I remember this puzzle. I remember the infinitely respawning enemy here.
Now you. Won't you?
I'm a doll, bitch. I can't do anything. I'm looking forward to watching a story analysis of this game afterwards, because I feel like I was piecing together the most of the story, but now I'm just kind of confused. Like, are we the real Hinako? I feel like they're both the real Hinakos, though. No, 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 please, please don't. No enemy gauntlets! Oh! It's the only thing this game has going for it! Have a cool puzzle or something, I don't know, man. This is not what I... Good. Just want to point out too, chat, that grapple attack, you can't avoid it. You can't get out of it. Or you can avoid it, but you can't get out of it once you're in it. There's no, like, sub-weapon like in Resident Evil 2 Remake where you can, like, pull a grenade. You just take the damage. I don't know why there's, like, an animation there. You just don't have it. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Can we return back to being a Silent Hill game and not, like, a poor man's Onimusha, please? I feel like, yeah, I'm sad that they stopped doing puzzles. Like, there were some really cool puzzles, and then they just stopped doing them, chat. I was enjoying them, and now we're just doing enemy gauntlets, which isn't. This game's not. It's not a game's strong point.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood.
Oh, cool. So even if you do max hits on them, it doesn't matter. These guys are surprisingly weak, which is nice. Oh, they could have had like in Silent Hill 2 where they had like 15 shrines in this room, like for the final boss, so you knew this was it. Is this really it? Oh no, yeah, this is it. Okay, chat, we need to get our big pants on. I mean, I don't have enough for wait, do I only have one sanity thing? Oh, this is gonna be great. You know what? Let's go all in. Who needs sanity items, chat? We're just gonna plow down red capsules the entire fight. Let's do it. And we'll do one more of these. Why not? Greatly decrease the sanity consumption while using focus. That's really good. Okay, that's probably the best one we've gotten out of all of these. Okay, don't need that. Where's the one I literally just got? Blessed hand mirror. Let's put that on too. It's the final boss. Why not? Why has it got like a weird little circle next to it? Is it saying that that's the thing equipped right now? Chat. This is it. It's all Silent Hill now. Corridors. Proceed. Okay, Deltarune. I didn't realise I was playing the Snowgrave route. Proceed. I mean, it does have some connections to Snowgrave a little bit. Like that entire plot line in Deltarune was based around forcing a character to do something they didn't want to do. Which in my opinion is worse than genocide. Because at least with genocide, like, that's only you doing stuff. You're not forcing others to kill. But in Snowgrave, you're forcing a poor innocent person to kill people, basically. And it's pretty fucked. Right. Chat. I have no idea what's going to happen behind these doors. Is there going to be like a, am I going to fight my, is it going to be Dark Hinako, conquer yourself? It's going to be like Silk Song. Dark Hinako, conquer yourself. If you don't know what that's a reference to, chat, by the way, in Hollow Knight, no, in Ocarina of Time, the dialogue you get for when you encounter Shadow Link is called, like, something like, Shadow Link, conquer yourself. But when we played down the Hyrule Jumble, our character was called, like, Domph. So it was like, Dark Domph, conquer yourself, and it killed me. There's a shrine here. What? Wait, what? You built all that up and then we just have another shrine? Okay. Let's do this. And we just keep happening over and over again. Let's fight. Oh! Oh, they don't have a lot of HP though. Let's exchange our current knife for this one. Me when I see knife in video game. Oh, this is where we drank from the well that was like boiling lava. Well, not us, but other Hinako. That's such cool lighting. Oh, is this where Shu was killed? Oh, he's just walking through all the areas that the other character has already been through. I kind of wouldn't have minded going through all the areas again. I would have reminded me of Silent Hill 4 and how you have to backtrack through all the locations again to get to, I mean, actually, no, saying that, don't do that game. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I just realised, yeah, don't do that. Don't do a Silent Hill 4. Have, like, Eileen show up for no reason. I'm scared. Henry, I'm scared. Like I said, if Bloober remakes Silent Hill 4, I'm hoping that they'll realize that it's not the most perfect of video games and needs to be fixed. I feel like Bloober would do a pretty good job of it too, because they've done first person before with Layers of Fear, so they know how to do it. Not like well, but they know how to do it. Like, it can't be worse than Silent Hill 4, cat. It literally can't. The bar is already low with that.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Somehow.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down.
The furries are stronger than ever, Hinako.
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now!
Oh, those are the pills I've been eating. No! I had 37 of them, you fuck!
This is what caused it all.
Don't do that. The durability in the weapon will go away, Hinako. Damn. Do you feel better now? Oh, okay. Oh, I got some fog coming out of me. I've become a fog machine. Keep me farting.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Sho. You even took my parents.
Yeah, rest in peace, Shu.
I want myself back.
Well, she has like an unfair advantage. She's got a giant wolf arm or fox arm. Oh my god, man. Oh, okay, here we go. Whack. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Cool dodge. Oh, you done? I did it. So Hinako's dad was going to sell her off into an arranged marriage, so the rebel Hinako ran off and got married. I think she ran off to do a lot of ritual shit involving Honorius Armor, the box character. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was fighting Lady Maria. What the fuck? Woohoo! Woo! That was... No, get off me! Hinako, I'm trying to heal. Please. I'm not gonna marry a man, I'm gonna marry a fox head man. Hashtag furry. You're not exactly wrong. Although I think he was an end to a means, to be honest. Like, to get her goal was to get this power, and he has it now. Okay. Okay. Yay! Why don't mean you get hit? I have no idea. I thought... What are you doing? I thought perfect dodging would mean I would perfect dodge, but I guess not. What? Hold on, hold on, give me a second. There we go. Whoa! Woo! You want a hug? Huh? No, no, no! Stop! Stop doing this! Am I meant to go off it? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. Ooh. Ooh, hello. I think I am meant to go off it, but the game's like... Okay, it's time for the knife, chat. Time for the knife. It's time for the homecoming knife. Yeah, you're scared now, aren't you? Oh my fucking god, game, you're not Elden Ring! Cool, yeah, go into the area I like you can't get to. Fuck, man! Chat, look how much damage that does to me on story mode. Imagine how much damage that would do to me on hard. Okay, we need to go. We need to leave, I think. I don't think we want to be in the middle of the arena for this. I'm gonna go out of bounds. Right, you just gotta run away. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, Silent Hill F. We did it. The bird that flies highest. Defeat the Shiramuka without dying once! Achievement unlocked! No. No, don't put me back in the combat, you... I don't want to bite. Pills here. 99 pills? Oh. Wow. If that doesn't tell you what's going on here, I don't know what will. Oh my god. Pills! Eat the pills! Whoa! That was fucking cool! Oh my god!
Wait, what is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Everything now that is transpiring is real, but we're going from back and forth. We're transitioning between both sources. How many people have you killed?
Hold on. I'll speak to Hinako.
you doing?
Hi.
I thought I showed you.
Mr. Bot, now's not the time. I can't, I'm running. Fuck's sake. Oh wait, Pacey, you're moderating. Kill the bot. If you've got the capability to, you don't have to, but I'll go deal with it. There we go.
We made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor! Why are you doing this?
You know, now's a good time to look at the notebook and see how we're doing in here. Okay, I haven't got anything new in here. Didn't have my buttons on. That's fair, to be honest. Not required at all. Who stole shoe from who? Well, Junko. What her name? Junko Rinko. I knew there was going to be shoe drama, but wasn't sure which way. It kind of goes both ways. It's weirdly not touched upon that much. Shu seems like an actual decent person. Oh yeah, no, that's a lot of pills. Pills here, pills here, pills here, pills here, pills here.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
Yeah, like both girls liked him, I guess. Well, I think Hinako liked him in a partner sort of way. I don't think she actually wanted to be his girlfriend. Someone got murdered, I guess. I don't think anyone got murdered. I think this is all just... Oh, yeah, ambulance. How much this is actually... I don't think any of this might be real, chat. Oh my god, what an effect. Oh my god! Hinako was in a coma the whole time. That better not be the fucking plot, or I'm going to be very angry at this game's great plot line, and that be the fucking ending they go with.
Get out of our way.
God, the sound design too. What? What do you mean? The end? Flower what? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll give a review since that is the credits. Is it the actual end or is it like fake credits? I think that might be the actual end, chat. Chat! That was Silent Hill F. I think the story like hit its like absolute peak last episode with the like psychological horror associated with like killing our friends or torturing our friends, and then the father stuff this episode was also really good. I will say towards the end I did kind of get lost in the plot a little bit, but outside of that, this game visually and story-wise is really fucking good. But yeah, I've talked about the combat enough. I don't need to say anything else more about it. I don't think the combat is awful. I hate the combat. It's bad, chat. It's really bad. What happened to Fox Mask? Where did he go? He didn't come back at the end. I will get the other endings up, chat, and we'll watch them after this, and we'll kind of work out how to get there as well. But yeah, I had to load the difficulty because it was just gonna be awful otherwise. So what happened in the end? Was there some kind of previous scenes? The whole game a loop day? Okay, let's turn the game down a bit because the music is cool, but we've already heard this music before. Chat. My theory, I think, kind of still... So, let's get an idea as to... Yeah, Shu got decapitated. Well, not decapitated, he got hanged. Let's go through the list of things that transpire in Silent Hill F. Number 1. Hinako was going to be sold off to make money for the family. This happened because Hinako was probably yelling at her dad, and that caused him to break. Junko disappeared. I don't think that was the real Junko. I think that was a metaphorical Junko. And there are multiple ways we could view what happened next. One is that this Hinako ate pills and then went on this massive, like, trip, basically. And all of the stuff involving the flowers is her losing her mind. But the more interesting argument is I think she left and basically went off. Oh, chat.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagerocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. We collected the capsules that the suspect dropped.
She was the bad guy the whole time. Well, that put together the plot in my head, chat. That last bit. I got it now, chat. I know what happened. Shall we do a mind map and build this together for a bit of fun at the end here? Let's go through the plot line of Silent Hill F so you guys can enjoy a nice theory crafting session at the end of this. I didn't go back to this screen to do this. Yeah, because all I saw was the beginning and the end. Okay, so for people who are curious, this is my perception of Silent Hill F. It's not actually what happened. Probably there are things I'm going to get wrong here. But let me just get this up so you guys can watch and enjoy. So, Silent Hill F. The plotline began, I think. Oh, I need to actually make the background not green. Give me a second. There we go. Silent Hill F, chat. So let's go from the beginning. We are not a 16-year-old in this game. We are 20 years old. So the events of this game take place when Hinako is 20. So when she got married. So the events of this game take place when Hinako was 20. Oh, sorry, that's an A, not an O. Oh, this music is amazing, man. So, Hinako was forced to marry a guy because her dad needed the money. It wasn't great. That's pretty fucking awful. Now, we know 2 events that occurred right at the end there, which was wedding massacre, and he killed 2 people on the highway. Now, I'm going to assume the people on the highway were probably not related to anything that was going on here. So, Hinako was forced to marry a guy because her dad needed the money. The events that can take place when Hinako is 20. What is this music, Akira Yamaoka? She killed the entire wedding party? Potentially. Maybe. So she was consuming these pills that contained that plant that we referenced in the game. The Seneguchi plant, I think it was called? That allows you to obtain a higher, state, basically. I do think that was actually happening, chat. I don't think that was an illusion. I think she was actually going there, but it was perceived in the way of her being at the wedding. So, she takes the pills and goes on a wild ride which leads to the wedding massacre and killing 2 people. So those both happen, chat, when he does that. As for what Hinako experiences in her brain, or potentially does get taken to this transient state, it makes sense why the fog monster looked like a bride. If I can find an image online of the fog monster, it had like a bridal design to it. Yeah, here we go. This is the best image to find. Best one. Yeah, look at it. It's got like bridal clothes on. So the fog monster has a kind of a wedding dress design to it. Oh my god, Akira Yamaoka! This is the guitar! So, a couple of things occur in this dream world, and we can probably go through a little bit of the trials that Hinako went through with Fox Mask. So let's deal with Fox Mask first. Who is Fox Mask, and what is Junko's relation to that? I think we are going through an ascension kind of situation. What's this, chat? What's this? Yeah. There you go, page 3. Yeah, exactly it. It's almost like identical to that design you just sent. Hold on, let me get it up for you guys to see. Oh, okay. We'll continue this in a second, chat, once we get this new game stuff. Wait, did I just get an achievement for being the game on combat mode hard because I began the game on combat mode hard? I did. I changed it halfway through. Oh. We'll sit on the title screen if we're allowed to, unless it just loops. Okay, it does not. Right, continuing while I was talking through chat. So what is the Fox Mask? So we find out about this thing across the game called Inori-sama, also known as Inari-sama, which is this basically fox goddess. Not god, goddess. They call her a goddess. I think Hinako was undergoing an ascendant ceremony to become this goddess, basically. Junko, I think everything in the game is a manifestation. Everything outside of what Hinako is a manifestation of everything that's happening. So, Junko is just there to be a means to force Hinako along. A lot of the things that Junko does in the game is like, don't do this, don't listen to the Fox Mask. He's not correct. He's being bad. He's taking you down the wrong road. That's just further incentivizing Hinako to continue going down this road because she wants to make her own choices. And being told by someone else to do something is not what she wants to do. So she's following this to undergo the ceremony to gain, I guess, independence in that regard. So Junko acts as I don't know what the word would be in this case. Just acts as a means to support her journey. Like, she would have to make a choice at the end to strip away her human nature and become a god, basically. So the Fox Mask, I think, is literally just not even a thing. It's just a manifestation to help guide her along. That's it. That's all the Fox Mask does. And it was treated like a wedding because that's kind of what it almost was as well, to a certain extent. So let's move on to Fogtown. Fogtown, I think, well, I think that's a better way of writing this. The game has a very common theme about a white and black bird. And I think both of those relate to Hanako. So there's actually 2 Hanakos in this game. And notably, the pills themselves have a white and red side. And I think that's significant here for these puzzles, well, for this understanding of the story. So we've got Hinako Blackbird, which is the one in the Dark Shrine. And she's the one doing all of this to become the Inoue-sama. Becomes Inoue-sama. And then we've got Hinako Whitebird, who is in Fogtown and is very much a victim in this. Like, she doesn't want any of this going on right now. Delusional, victim, and delusional, I think, are the two ways to describe her. So, one has agency, one doesn't. One wants to do something, one just wants to run away. Hinako is the Lulu, exactly. That's it, you cracked the case, pastry. So, all of our friends, all the people we encounter in this plot are all just things that Hinako has to throw away to become Inoue-sama. So, she has to throw away her humanity. And humanity is broken up into 3 parts. The body, the soul, and the mind. And these 3 parts are kind of represented in the form of Sakugo, Rinko, and Shu. Shu being her connection to her soul, Rinko being a connection to her mind, and Sakugo being a connection to the body, almost. So I think that's the connection between all of them. So let me just do that as a add on here too. So Rinko and Shu. As for her parents, I don't know what that has to do with this. I think she just wanted to get revenge on them after the fact. And yeah, she did those 3 rituals where she got the fox arm, she seared that thing into her back, and then she got the mask at the end. So all of this was so that she would become an Inoue-sama and would escape this fate. And obviously, there is an argument to be made that the pills were just making her want to have this, like an adventure where she gets to be free. But in the end, she's just raving mad and just went insane. So, Sakugo, Rinko, and Shu, they might have been there. But then there's another element of this chat that I could also bring up. There's an implication anyway that Sakugo and Rinko might be dead. Because Rinko constantly is given this burning imagery. And that implies to me she might have burned alive. Or maybe it's like a metaphor for her jealousy burning her. I don't know. And then there's also Sakugo, who's associated with like sickness and being in the dark and alone. So maybe they could just be facets of Hinako herself, or they actually died. I don't think Shu's dead because we heard Shu right at the end when she was in a delusion, when Hinako was like going out of her delusional state. But as for this, like the Hinako, Blackbird, and Whitebird, probably the most important part of the plot, I think this is just showing her inner battle between her wanting agency and her wanting freedom. And unfortunately, she can't have both. In this world, in 1940s Japan, in the Showa period, she does not have the ability to be have agency and have freedom. And thus, she sacrifices her freedom to become an Inoue-sama, and she sacrifices her agency to become a victim and delusional, constantly running away from her problems or fighting her problems herself. Yeah, this is a really cool plot. A lot to decipher from this, like a good video game. And then you got all the enemies as well, which I think are depictions of womanly, like depictions during the time and metaphors for all that. But no, great game, great story. Combat, not great. I'd probably give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. Leaning more so to the 7 because the combat really did drag it down a bit, unfortunately. But now, chat, we get to watch the endings. The other endings, I really hope there's a silly ending in this game. Please! I need there to be a silly ending in Silent Hill F. Okay. Oh. What do you mean, all final bosses? What do you mean? Chat! What? Okay. So let's go through Silent Hill F endings. Endings guide. There are a total of 5 different endings. Let's get some music up for this. There are a total of 5 different endings you can get in Silent Hill F. Ending 1. Coming Home to Roost. This is the only ending you can get on your first run for Silent Hill F. Regardless of what you do or don't do over the course of the game, simply play through to the end and you'll get the abrupt finale. But there's some strong hints that this is the actual ending to Hanako's story. Clear the game once unlocks the endings, where you'll get hints on how to get 3 of the 4 remaining endings. Chat, I am not playing this game again. Fuck that. Ending 2. To unlock this ending on New Game Plus, do not use a single red capsule for the entirety of your run. You can pick them up without endangering your ending, but never actually use a capsule. Solve the Sacred Sword puzzle, and retrieve the Sacred Sword from the Divine Tree. Solve the Crimson Water puzzle. Obtain the Agura no Hote Sama from the main hall. It's found in the same general area as the Crimson Water puzzle, details for which are found on the page. Use the stone basin at the burned out shrine in Sugitsu to purify the Sacred Sword. This can be found during your 5th visit to Ibuza Gooka. What the fuck? Chat, we might be here for the next hour. This is nuts! What do you mean there's multiple endings? Right, so ending 2. Well, I kind of want to know how you get this ending though, game. So ending 2 is Fox's wedding. So you need to purify the sword. And there's a Crimson Water puzzle as well tied to this. Silent Hill F Crimson Water puzzle. Sword puzzle. How to get the Sacred Sword. You will get the faded Break doll at the start of New Game Plus. I can't believe you need to play the game twice to get the other endings. Apparently this was a rumor quite early on.
Maybe the OGs.
Well, I wanted to read that. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibuza Gooka. However, it's said that the sword's luminosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people added a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wishes to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's luminosity. Harmony? Yin and Yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Yeah, well, I think that's going to be the plot, the way of getting the sacred sword, huh?
I'll take a look.
So I kind of like the idea that, you know, you can't take the red capsules, but the problem I have with that game is while I might want to do that, that's not a very stream safe thing to do. I'm not going to replay the entire game on stream just to get another like 45 minutes of cutscenes and the final boss that's going to be different. It's not enough for stream, unfortunately. I don't stream for a living. I stream for fun, and I want to play about games, so I don't want to have to redo this entire game again to get like another ending. I have to do it 4 times as well on top of that? No, thank you. I'm good. What the fuck? Hold on. Packing tips. Okay. So this is all new stuff in New Game Plus, chat. I'm gonna... Okay, I would like to pause when I click on the pause button. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that you have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I play fighting with the girl who lives next door. Mum got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a mark on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl will be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play a treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. I think that's true. I can give it a try. Found it. Oh, you need to, like, sit on the note a little bit longer, my guy. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Chat, I would, like, not have the cursed one, but this person does not sit on a note for more than 2 seconds. You're really good at this. Not only Bozo could find this one. Too bad it isn't a treasure, but points of trying, you were so close. Chocolate. I mean, you got a bar of chocolate out of it. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this was a trap. Oh no. Hey, yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Okay, we're getting the point game, but I assume we're gonna get the Kizo statue out of this. There it is, faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It has been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. Offered the doll to the statue. Oh. Wait. The statue? The postbox. It all makes sense now. You've gotta be fucking kidding me! Yeah, no, I definitely find that game. Definitely. You'll get this in your second visit to Ibuzagaoka. So you need to find 5 items. I guess 5 items that would relate to offer the flask to the statue. These are the 5 items that are on the table as well, I think. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem like a pain in the ass to do at all. Get it before entering the middle school. Okay, we kind of get the point, I think, here a bit. You get the thing, you offer it to the thing.
Father's knife.
Dad's old kitchen knife.
Father's knife.
And then you go to the divine tree, which it did feel like it was very important when we went there in the last episode. So I'm glad it ended up being very significant. Do you think the wedding ceremony was in town? And when Shusei said to escape town, we need to go up into the mountains and onto the highway, that relates to where Hinako went? I'm worried this is going to end quite abruptly. Oh my god. I now have the divine powers. Oh, that's it. That's literally it. She picks up the sword and then that's it, chat. Good. Okay, and now we've got the Crimson Water puzzle, which is something else you have to do. This is in the final area, but... Oh no, this is in the area where you get the fox arm. Oh, cool! You get to go to a whole new room? Oh! You get to see this area a little bit when you go past the first part of this place. Everyone just skips through the note. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the power of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to put a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the waters they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As if power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. And is that why they want to sacrifice Hinako? I don't know if they want to sacrifice Hinako, to be fair. I swear they want her to become their new god. I could be entirely wrong about that. Emma. You need to ring 3 of the 5 bells in the area in specific order. Bell 1, volcano. Bell 2, water. Bell 3, tree. But you need to listen to the knocking sound. Click each bell after a loud clacking sound to solve the puzzle. This puzzle is required for Sacred Sword cleansing later. I bet it makes more sense when you're actually doing it. And let the ground become red with blood. Okay, so that's that. And then there's a sword cleansing that I want to also see. So this is the Crimson Water area. So you solve all the puzzles, water will change to crimson. Now when you go back to Bizagoka, purify the sacred sword. Oh, and a lovely little bath. Okay. What do you mean?
Thank you so much for helping me.
Is that a sword you get to hold like in the entire game? Is that like an actual weapon you get to use? Sacred sword. Silent Hill F. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, it's the strongest weapon in the game. The sword heals itself when sheathed and can block while moving if your focus gauge is full. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Okay, chat. Well, hope you like it's time for ending too, I guess. Enjoy. Fox weddings. Fox's wedding. Ending 2. Okay, so it starts the same way.
Into Hinako suffers. Child. Here. Today of all you worry.
Doll?
What are you?
Is it a different version of Junko? Is there also a different version of her here as well? Oh, you can hear the sirens, chat. The sirens that were occurring in the real world during this. Okay, they're not the same offerings. Well, they're the offerings you do in the first puzzle of the game. Okay, he just bashes them. Oh! The fog monster that appears is just us.
You took everything from me. No, I didn't. Sakuko.
Rinko wasn't a good person, to be honest, I don't think. But yeah, she didn't deserve what she did here.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken! Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
What the fuck? This is crazy! And this only happens if you haven't taken any of the pills as well, apparently. Which is kind of annoying, because like, if you didn't take any of the pills in the first playthrough, like maybe knowing that the pills might be bad, doesn't really matter. Because you get the same ending anyway. Not a single pill. You can't take any pills, apparently.
Hinako, take this elixir.
Why? What? What?
Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long.
What are you talking about?
Curse you. What have you done to Hinako?
That John Silent Hill himself? Oh, the good ending, I guess, chat. I like how he only showed up now, but not what all the other shit was going down.
We're safe now.
Wait, is Foxhead good or bad? I don't know. Neither. Whoa! Sherry coming in with the fucking crowbars in the back!
I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been
He had a family, for God! He had a Fox family!
I wanted for us to be together.
Is Fox Mask meant to be like symbolically, oh my God, my window's so far out of the fucking house.
Don't you see that?
I opened it like a little bit and it's gone so far out.
Always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody?
Yeah, call him a nobody, yeah.
Shu. You always say
Get a fucking dunk on him.
to stay as they are.
Got my giant arm.
Toyuki.
Who?
He says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them
Might have been a bit wrong, chat. I think that this character is the person who Hinako becomes as a 20-year-old. One who wants to be an adult, which is what she did.
If there were two of me, then one could stay.
Oh.
She could stay here with you and keep being your partner.
I think Fox Mask is an interpretation of the person who she was forced to marry for money. Like, it'll be fine. Let's do all the stuff, and then we'll be happy together.
I cannot allow this to pass.
I'm sorry, what? What do you say now?
I cannot. I shall pursue him.
Oh, he's about to chase him down.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
Is there no boss fight in this ending? Oh no, okay, the boss fight comes up after this. Shu.
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well.
Shu is the final boss.
But I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
Oh no, buddy. Oh no.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself.
And it just made her go insane.
They can be extremely dangerous too.
Why would you give me something like that?
I want you to get married! I care about you so much.
Well, what would have happened if we had realized? We were forced into such. There was actually nothing Hinako could have done.
What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner? That's such a piece of trash!
He likes her. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Did I become a fog monster? I was wondering why we didn't have a Shu boss fight in this game.
You should hate me.
Okay.
I could never hate you. He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Oh my god.
Just forget about me. And run.
Let's do this, partner.
I was kidding when I said she was the final boss.
But together, we can take it on.
I mean, this feels more important of an ending. Oh, look how cool the arena is. So the boss fight transpires. Oh my god, man. I guess in some ways it makes sense why Shu was so, like, gone from the plot after the halfway point, because he was in some ways the orchestrator behind all this. He was the one who supplied her with the pills. He was, in her mind anyway, the one who caused these machinations in the first place. Like, this background we're getting right now is something that he manifested in her. This is crazy, man. I can't believe we're playing. This is a Silent Hill game. This is fucking Elden Ring. Oh, I've lost a leg. Oh no. Fell over. Oh, it's him again. He's okay. Man. Finally, me and... Oh no, never mind. I think he might have something to say about this.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
How about you both just marry each other, for fuck's sake? Threesome. I think the plots are actually a lot simpler than I made it out to be. I don't think Hinako actually took the pills of her own volition. I think she only did it because she was having headaches at the time, wasn't going that great, but she was slowly starting to like this guy. This fist bump! What do you mean? What am I playing? Oh! Oh!
It's a sun shower.
Okay. Cool. Okay, we got oh, mask is gonna come off. Yeah, we're gonna see his mushroom face.
A good omen for a wedding.
He is very handsome. God damn. Why has he got white hair but regular colored eyebrows? It's a weird min-max. Okay, right. Chat! Listen. Are we done? Or is there a little bit more? It's a bit more. I don't know.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
Well, that explains the plot a lot more. That Shu didn't want to lose his partner. The fuck is that? Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to read that right now, really. Okay, so Shu brought the tablets to the wedding with the hope to make Hinako happier. I think she was... Maybe not. Maybe she wasn't happy. And she was stressed about it. but this whole experience of being inside of her own head made her comfortable with that fact. And so she was like, fine, this guy who is very traditional Japanese, he's got these rituals which I must undergo, this pain I must go through to become this guy's wife. Fine, I'm fine of doing that, as long as I get to have some kind of closure and happiness. Sure. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So she was the one who did all that. Okay, chat, we're not done. That's ending 2. We've still got 3 to go. Ending 3. Okay. The fox wets its tail. To unlock this ending, do not use a single red capsule for the entirety of your run. Solve the sacred sword puzzle and retrieve the sacred sword from the divine tree. Do not purify the sacred sword. I don't like that name either. Yo, yeah, same pastry. Okay, don't have to watch anything else outside of the video. Right, let's get this up. I wonder if this ending will be one where we choose to go back to Shu and we get to be his partner again.
Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, she's struggling this time.
I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not.
Yeah, okay, it's the reverse of the last ending.
Or too early. This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone. Shut up. I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
With the power of fog! Lost. So you just fire again here? Yeah, you do. Whoa. Do we fight him too?
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
Well, we know who he is now.
Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered?
Yeah, he always calls her Hinako while Shu calls him partner. Calls her partner. Oh, again! Again! Oh, they were both in the other timeline, not this one!
I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express
over there with the fucking club! Oh! Oh?
How dare you set foot here?
Is he gonna become a Resident Evil monster? Oh? Oh no, he's becoming more furry. I mean, it makes sense.
Hinako, run for it!
What the fuck? It's like a this is Elden. It's the Red Fox of Radagon, whatever it's called. What? This is crazy!
What the hell are you?
Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness.
Well, you became a terrifying creature.
I shall make you my wife yet.
I'm not a fairy.
Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship.
What?
But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from
I don't like the sound of that. It looks so fucking cool.
presence there fade away.
Sorry, you're speaking incredibly quickly. Ending is so goofy, but it works so well. Hinako, a baby bird will remain a baby until it flies. Holy fuck! He just killed you. Okay, right, cool.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
I don't want to say this guy was a good guy, because we don't know his situation either, to be fair. But to be fair, he doesn't actually like hasn't actually lied to her at all about any of this until this point where he became a weird fox thing. This is a weird video game. I hope they like.
That means
fist bump him, do it.
you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given
Oh my god. What a video game.
Comrade.
I want someone just to send a clip of this to someone who doesn't know what Silent Hill is. Imagine they go on a honeymoon and he just turns into this. Yeah. So he was kidnapped or taken here to pay for it anyway. But the wedding though.
Are you alright?
There's still a lot to this plot I don't understand. Maybe we'll like look up a plot synopsis to try and work out.
If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
But the pills.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that
I have a
courage.
feeling there's going to be a but to this ending too.
It cost everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you, partner.
Yeah, but you can't be a kid forever, Hinako. Obviously, the societal requirements are not great, but
You look really weird in that.
you look weird with your face out of. Yeah. Cut off.
The geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. The water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the threat has spread to even this location. All residents of Evisagawaka have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the
Right. The true ending. Okay, so there was the whole geyser thing mentioned right at the beginning of the game about like dangerous levels of gases coming out and causing people to hallucinate. So I'm guessing like a very bad event occurred and everyone died here because she stayed behind. I don't know though. Anyway, we've got one more ending, chat. The first time you beat Silent Hill F, the only clue towards this ending is that you need to get any two other endings counting 1 before it becomes available. Once you've beaten the game on New Game Plus, you'll unlock a list of the remaining requirements for your ending main. So you've got to do three playthroughs to get the true ending, chat. To unlock this ending on New Game Plus, fulfill the following criteria. Get credits for any 2 of the previous 3 endings. You'll be able to tell if a file is credit towards mobile endings by the trail of icons on the save slot's right-hand slot or side. Clear the game without using a single red capsule. Obtain and purify the sword, the sacred sword. Offer the brooch as a tribute to the ancient Jizo statue. The last step is tricky. The ancient Jizo statue is in Ibuzagaoka and can only be found in the point where you're making your way from Shu's house to Hanako's. However, it's remarkably well hidden, and there's no clues about it anywhere else in the game. Play the game as you would normally until you reach the village playground, and a little north of it, you have to kill a spawner to dispel a barrier across the northern stairs. Once it's dead, climb the stairs and keep an eye on the foliage to your right. Hinako will annotate a map or a question mark on the statue's location once you found the path below. Near the top of the stairs, there's a camouflage path through the bushes that leads to a Jizo statue wearing a shawl. There's an Emma on a flat rock nearby. If you interact with the statue, Hinako will leave her approach for it as an offering. From this point, go on to finish the game as normal. All the criteria for this ending must be met by the time you enter Shimuzu residence. Nothing else has to be done. Note that without the brooch, you cannot open any of the boxes or doors sealed by Inari-sama. There aren't many left at this point, but it might make it impossible to complete the Inari-sama's secret trophy. What? What do you mean Inari-sama's secret trophy? Oh god! The emblem doors! I forgot about that entirely! Oh no! There's a whole emblem thing as well, chat! Jesus Christ, man! How much content is locked out of the game? Annoy me, Sama doors. All 11 Inari-sama door and box locations. Oh my god, there's a bunch of lore. I don't have time for this, chat. I don't care. I don't care. Let's see the final ending, shall we? And then we've got one fun ending to end things on. End things off with. The true ending. Ibuzagaoka in silence. Right, you can enjoy. Okay, there's this at the beginning, as always.
It's been an awful.
Oh, hold on. Okay, you enjoy this ending, chat.
Juko, you and me, everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now.
Jeppo, how's the game? This is the weirdest game I've played all year.
Rushing us.
And that's meant as a kindness, to be honest.
But these are battles that we both have to fight.
What are we doing currently? We're watching the ending. Or one of the endings.
I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry.
Is it a good ending?
Dad,
it's up to interpretation, I think. This is the true ending, apparently.
I've been a terrible daughter.
What?
But if you truly want nothing more than for
Junko
me
isn't
to be
your
happy,
mum. Junko's your older sister.
Then please, let me do this. To make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
You've done it in every single ending though, Hinako. What are we destroying anyway? I think the things that this clan do as rituals. Oh, chat. Give me a second. I think there is a knock on my door. I'll pause the cutscene and go back to intermission for a second. Good.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare?
I think it's a good point.
Why do we have to bleed? Just to begin seeing eye to eye.
What? Oh, they fusing together? Notably, it's her other arm. What are we destroying anyway? Oh, I've got it before. Oh god! Right, the two different endings trying to spy each other.
What is this?
Therapy? Oh. It's trauma, TM. I mean, he's doing like weird spell shit. Is he an actual person? Well, he is. He's like the... We know he's an actual person.
Humankind produces an extraordinary girl
who is blessed with divine power.
Yeah? We saw the portraits. Oh, blue eyes.
Placed in our clan's successor. That stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What?
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir
Failing to charm his bride to be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
What? How can you be an inexperienced failure if you fail all the time?
Kotayuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and we have...
Look at this vulnerable motherfucker right now.
He tried so hard. He was alone. All that time. Don't laugh!
Okay.
Don't dare laugh at him!
I don't know what's going on, chat.
You'll never understand! You monster!
I think I understand a little bit. But I don't know what to interpret from this is actually like real or not. Oh, you fight both of them, okay. Are we missing context from cutscenes that were maybe different earlier? I guess, maybe? From what I can gather, this Kodayuki character, the Fox Mask person, is like taking us through an actual ritual and they're part of a clan, like this god being basically, to always wife or make a wife of this very powerful character who Hinako is. But because of Shu and the pills, that led to our indecision and a bunch of bad things going down. Yeah, get thrown to the ground. Oh, don't say some Square Enix shit.
We will fix it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose. Just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling.
So it swaps between both planes, basically. Okay, so kill both of them, allow them to make their own decision. That's kind of the idea here. Oh, the doll!
Sorry. I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Hey, how's it going? It's me, your Nigel variant.
Are you two okay? Over there! Hurry! In here!
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
What?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies.
Final boss was this drunk? Is the final boss actually a giant fox?
Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
My favorite ending was when Shu and him fist bumped.
If the love you have for us
When Maelstrom plays this game, I'm gonna make a joke like that, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Flower?" And it's gonna be like, it'll be so, it's so silly and out of nowhere. There's not even gonna be a spoiler. There's no fucking way you'd ever think that was gonna happen. If you told me in episode 1 of this game that Shu and a giant, like, fox god were gonna fist bump at the end, talk about Space Wars, I wouldn't believe you. I get to have 2 wives now. Yeah. Do you alternate between different gameplay elements in this? Oh, you do. Or the Hinako's fist bump. It might cause like reality to explode. You T-posing? I think my issue of the plot, I think there's a bunch you can decipher from all this, is that you don't know what is real and what isn't. There's no like definite point that tells you what is real. So it's hard to kind of come up with conclusions and not just go, well, that might be a metaphor. That might not be a metaphor. You don't really know what is and what isn't in this game, and the game doesn't really do a great job of deciding what is and what isn't actually happening, I feel. Because what's going on with ending 1? If ending 1 has her murdering a bunch of people at a wedding and then killing 2 people on a highway, how does that involve Shu? Is this shrine like in Ibuzaguoka, or is it not in Ibuzaguoka? Is it in the city? So in ending 1, Hinako loses her mind, kills a bunch of people, and then goes off to the highway and kills 2 more people. In ending 2, she decides to just become betrothed to this guy without really making a choice, leaving her younger self, or her light side, or her white bird in the dust. And then ending 3 is just, she goes back to being a child again, basically, and the whole town erupts because... Maybe that's because Inari-sama is angry and basically just kills the entire town, because we found out before that if you don't follow Inari-sama and pray to him, he would just kill you, basically. So he got angry and drowned the town in fog from the geyser. And then with this ending, we are given the choice, but are we given a choice? Because I feel like if we don't do this, Inari-sama is going to kill us. Anyway, the days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ibuzaguoka? I can still record the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks and stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letters you sent me. It's quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senpai for the first time, just the other day. It must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Oh, yeah, he stops. This person actually stops to let you read the note. Oh my god! The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they've been swarming around me and told me all different... Whoa! When they heard and telling me all different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senpai. But senpai, I think it's senpai, not senpai. But I must say, I was taken aback when the child because I tried putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I've done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Okay. The child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. So, yeah, I guess to a certain extent then, so the doll in the story, is that, well, it's a representation of, like, innocence and childhood, right? So is it Shu? Or at least a metaphor version of Shu? And he is telling us to go back, don't trust the Fox Mask character, when actually, Kuroyuki seems like not a bad guy. He seems pretty chill, and never force Hinako to do anything he didn't want to do. Luckily, he seemed to turn out to be a good guy, despite his clan being kind of awful, and worshipping a god, a cultist god, basically. Oh, what do you mean? Why does she still have the hand?
So, what should we do about our future?
She's got the mask. She hasn't got the mask anymore.
An idea. He grew to love someone deeply. To do anything. Everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion. Of purpose. To pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki.
What about Inari-sama?
When I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though.
Are there now just 2 of them? What? What? Don't end there, you fuck. Don't end there. I need an answer for this. What do you mean?
It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide.
Is this real? You fucking insane? Yes. I mean, I gotta admire the ambition and just how weird everything is. You kind of get enough for what, like, one interpretation for the first ending, and you can kind of just be happy with that. The rest of this has gone, like, entirely off the rails.
I don't think it's
how you uppies? She's got a giant, like, fox arm.
And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Don't call it Silent Hill. Don't end by saying it. This is a metaphor, chat. This isn't actually happening. This is a metaphor for... Oh, is it like old now? Like really old? They've gone like back in time? She said silent. Yeah, she did. Well, chat, I think that's enough lore diving. I feel my head is like exploding from the amount in this game. I can't wait for Maelstrom to get around to this next year and being like, it's a thing. I think I'm gonna have to bring like an entire spreadsheet to explain to him what even happens in this. Is there even more after credits shit? No, I think that's it. But Pacey, we're not done. Chat, we're not done. Cause guess what? This game continues a tradition. This game continues something from the other Silent Hill games. Enjoy the final ending. Oh fuck, here we fucking go. I need to know how the Great Space Invasion, now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before. The invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that the entire ending? No! Oh, there's multiple of them. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. There's two of them. Well, James and Harry wouldn't be here because this is in the past. Are they teeny tiny? The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These they are tiny! Round discs attract themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them and take over their bodies. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Aliens can time travel. How do you know that, though? You don't know that. This is amazing. You can still hear them. Movie review of the Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly killing scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them. I mean, that's kind of the whole idea of zombie flicks. Like, zombies are just a setting. The actual, like, juice of a zombie thing is usually, like, the character dynamics. Like, them, how they deal with being in these worlds. Or how they deal with being in an apocalypse. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? Like, you know, the zombie things are cool, but that's not what you watch zombie media for, necessarily. It's for the people involved, and you root for them. At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown interestingly. Far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to the audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. If this movie came out today, it would get like 10 out of 10 for how psychological like it went into this kind of stuff. What the fuck?
Why isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is.
Oh my god.
Did you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco.
Oh my god!
Search and destroy robot I designed and built.
This is amazing!
Aliens masquerading as humans and automatically.
I want to play this game.
The battery's dead.
It's amazing how this isn't that far away from when the Fox guy and Shu fist bumped each other.
That thing was chasing me all over the
Thing killed was actually an alien.
This is a canon chat. This is what happened.
all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Let it go try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko.
And if that was the other way around, chat, that would be that would be very bad.
Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it.
Rinko! You're gonna burn in hell for that.
Oh my god.
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and...
Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Yeah, I feel you, Shu.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up...
Wait, what did I say?
So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf.
Oh my god, Shu.
And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Oh my god, Shu.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
Yeah, deserved. Whoa, he's good.
Well, we didn't find an alien.
Wait, how do you know that?
Enemy to all women.
The joke went over my head entirely.
But we did find an enemy to all women.
We killed Shu. And then this the Fox mask character shows up.
We're heading home. What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
For dinner
tonight. I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Mira! Mira! Oh my god, incredible. Incredible. I've got tears in my eyes. Oh, the UFO ending is the one that got me. Chat. You know, Silent Hill 2 Remake. You know, the endings were cool. They were neat. They were, you know, nice little references. Wait, what? They were nice little references to, you know, the original game. But this was like a whole new thing with cool little comic art, and then he showed Mira at the end of the UFO. They combined the UFO ending with the dog ending. What? This is crazy. The game's crazy. This is the craziest video game ever made. This generally might be one of the craziest video games ever. In terms of just how deranged the story gets at the end. Like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I loved it. Thank you, Silent Hill F, for doing this. It's fucking wacky. Yeah. Right. Chat. Oh, that's not a good frame to end on. Chat, that was Silent Hill F. I hope you all enjoyed. Like, we kind of knew what was going on in the story at the end. I'm glad I went through like a story, like, thesis at the end of ending 1, so that I at least have that before everything just went down the shitter with ending 2, where Shu and the Fox Mask lads fist bumped each other. Ending 3, where Fox Mask became a giant furry wolf, or fox. And then ending 4, where Himiko, like, became 2 Himiko, and both went and sat down and were like, welcome to Silent Hill, everyone. And then they were like, say that again, Silent Hill. Thank you, Silent Hill F. Not gonna lie, I was kind of losing it towards the end of all the combat gauntlets, but that pulled me right back in of the weird endings. It was cool, it was weird, I didn't have to do any combat, I just got to watch it, and I had a great time. I hope you all had a great time too. Next week, chat, we'll be leaving Silent Hill and going into a Clock Tower. Clock Tower Rewind will begin on Monday, where we will experience the remake of Clock Tower 1 in all of its craziness. Fingers crossed. But that's it for now with Silent Hill F. I think I like Silent Hill 2 Remake a bit more, just because I have more love for Silent Hill 2, but I will not ignore this game's charm, this game's quality. Apparently the next Silent Hill they want to make is going to be entirely different, so hit me with a space Silent Hill game, I can't wait for it. Chat, I'm not going to raid, I'm just going to call it there. I hope you all enjoyed. Ciao for now, and good night.